Hey, kids, what's up, y'all? I'm feeling a little bit obnoxious right now. I just I pretty much slammed the rest of my coffee. This Dunkin' coffee, so it's not like real coffee. And if I also sound like I'm slurring a little bit, it's because I just chewed the ice cubes in my coffee because I have a problem. I really, really need to, figure something out for that because I gotta stop. Alright. Let me set up the thumbnail. Oh my gosh. I am tired because Diablo Immortals came out like 3 days ago. And I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty good for being a mobile game. And so I've been like going to bed at a fairly decent hour, like getting in bed, but then playing the game for like 2 to 3 hours, and then I get like 5 hours of sleep is pretty standard for me. 5 to 6 hours is like the golden zone for sleep. But past couple of nights have been like 4 hours. So that's great. Love that for me. Anyways, let me get this thumbnail up. And I realize that the angle that my pause is at, it looks like Heidi has a baby bump. That is definitely not the case, I promise. It is literally a pause from yesterday's stream. Okay, so got my thumbnail. I almost considered changing the thumbnail. I might go back and edit a picture, and the picture I took yesterday kind of but we shall see. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go that route yet. No, it is not made for kids. Okay. And I am starting like quite a bit later because on Fridays normally I have the entire day to stream. That still is true. Hopefully I wake up a little bit later in the stream. And get a little bit more energy. But today I think I really don't know because you would think I would know by now how like Friday streams go, how many sim days I can get through and all that stuff. I'll be honest, I don't know. But today's stream, honestly, I'm tired. Is Heidi a mermaid? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's a mermaid. Hi, how are you doing, Mariah? Um, but yeah, so today we plan on being honest with our now girlfriend, Misty, and Misty also needs to be honest with Heidi. Um, we I know yesterday's stream we just moved here back to Sulani, but because of all that has been revealed about the mermaids and what happened and everything else, and now that Heidi has eaten the kelp, and in my save I said that in the lore they don't know how to reverse the mermaid, like the using the kelp and stuff like that. So she's stuck like this. And what's going to end up happening is they're going to have to move again. So that's today's stream. Know for a fact that Dustin will age up into a teenager. I don't know if we'll get through him being a teenager. Oh, sorry. But we shall see. Yeah, maybe that's my problem. I had a donut this morning too. I had my normal bacon, egg, and cheese. I was gonna get myself a donut. I got a coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese at Dunkin'. I was gonna get a donut, and I was like, nah, I'll skip the donut. I don't need a donut. And she goes, would you like a free donut? It's National Donut Day. And I'm like, well, fuck, that's a sign from the universe. I guess I'm gonna have to get the donut. And so I got to they're like, oh, what kind do you want? Normally, like, I go for a maple frosted or vanilla frosted, But I'm like, surprise me. Because if it was jelly, then I probably wouldn't have eaten it. I would have just saved it. It was chocolate frosted, and I don't really care for those either. But, like, I cannot resist a fucking donut for the most part. Like, jelly filled, nasty, gross. Generally, I will not touch it. But I was just like, fuck. I should have just said jelly, but I like left it up to the universe. Um, yeah, maybe that. I mean, other than the fact that I've lack sleep, maybe that's why I'm feeling little crazy. Um, but yeah, so strange taste you have. What do you mean? What do you mean? My obsession with donuts is the fact that I don't like jelly filled. Jelly filled donuts are just, I don't know. I never liked Boston cream and stuff either until recently. I had one, and actually, I think it was when we had a mom and pop donut shop pop up not that long ago. It's already closed because that's how business happens to be down here. Um, but before they closed, their donuts were so good, and they did like the long donuts, like the logs, and they did a Boston cream one, and I tried that, and I actually enjoyed it. So I don't know. Now I like Boston cream, but those are the only filled donuts. No, I don't like jelly filled donuts. If I'm gonna have jelly, and I'm not a big fan of jelly now that I think about it, I'll have a peanut butter and jelly occasionally, but like jellies or jams on like breakfast foods, like English muffins or bagels and stuff like that, no. Nope. I do not like it. Sounds COVID related, to be honest. Oh, like my like for donut? Well, no, because the first time I had it, this was a while ago actually. The first time I had that long donut was way before I got COVID. So, but it did taste different too, and I had a Dunkin' Boston cream for the first time in a long time, not that long ago, post COVID. So maybe there is some truth in that, because I just remember part of the reason why I didn't like the custard filled donuts was because it tasted chemically, which would make sense for Dunkin' because it's all like pre-manufactured. I feel like that is that way with a lot of fast food. I eat out a lot, but I will be honest, there's a lot of fast food that I just absolutely hate. And like just looking at it makes me feel like garbage. Oh, the mom and pop shop closing. Yeah, that could partially be a reason. But I was actually talking to somebody who delivered to them. They said that they always bought a dozen donuts when they went in there to make sure it would stay open. Because we were saying that, Phil and I were saying that we tried to buy from them every week so that they would stay open because we just know how businesses, especially like bakeries and stuff, last down here not very long. And so we were like, oh my god, it's gonna close down if we don't. We're like their only customers. We have to go and buy donuts every week. And then like we stopped going for like a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden they were closed. So I'm just like, well, see, that's what happens. But I'm sure that COVID definitely played a part in it. Um, but anyways, so let's get into our little playthrough here. I say our little playthrough. Um, like I said, this party animal aspiration, if we don't get through it, I want to at least get through Misty's aspiration, and we can say that that fulfills for both of them, essentially, to round out the gen. I think Heidi has 4 more. Yeah, she needs 4 more promotions. I think as soon as she goes back to work. Oh, I thought you didn't go to work today. Well, that's fine and dandy. Uh, Ho, 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 where's our house? I don't even remember. There it is. So let's just go here. We have to get out of our, like, bathing suit and stuff before anybody comes home, because it's kind of sus. It's just a little sus. It's a good thing she goes to work before people get home. Dustin would probably confess the truth about his assignments. Dustin's teacher commends him for his honesty and gives him a one-time extension. He has a lot to get done in a short time, but at least he's got a second chance. The log incident. A volunteer working with Koichi calls to say a fallen tree is blocking the access point to an important trail. It's probably small enough that a bit of rope and leverage can get it out of the way. But they wanted to get his advice. Is today going to be a day of hard reading? Should the volunteer try to move the tree themselves, or should professionals be called? Call a logging service. Okay, he gained performance for that, so that's good. It's not on me. Well, I know that. The donuts are so good, we didn't want it to, get closed down anytime soon, but it happens. It's like pretty much not avoidable in small towns like this where things open up and then they don't stay open for very long. Heidi is having a lot of problems with her uniform change. Okay, so I think just spending the 25 simoleons is guaranteed performance gain. Because you're spending money in the first place, so... where's our bookshelf? I don't remember where the bookshelf is. Oh, we have one in Dusty's room, that's right. I'm gonna try not to speed it up so fast, but, Oh yeah, Dustin's being a dick. I forgot about that. Oh, he's focused right now. Yes, do homework. Forget everything else. Do your homework. Breeze through homework, you smart child, you. Why is Koichi sleeping on the couch? Go ahead and sleep in your bed. I'm playful from the Sulani breeze. You're angry from your child being a douche for no reason. Uni, hello. Or am, I should say. Why am I getting... Oh, okay. Misty is home from work. Okay, cool. Koichi's sleeping. Misty wants a vacation day. She also wants to watch sports. Maybe she's watching sports because she knows that fucking Heidi has a game today. And so she's just checking in on her. Because he can, yeah. He thinks he's so smart. Now, can you do extra credit yet? I don't know. Usually when they can breeze through homework, they can also do extra credit. Not yet. No, you can't. Go ahead and check your badge. Why are you embarrassed? Awful school day, but you had a good school day. Assignment extension. Oh, I see. Embarrassed about the assignment in the first place, I'm sure. It's summer and I woke up at 6:40 a.m. Why? Just why? Yeah. When you're used to sleep schedule as you get older, and you just kind of get ingrained in it. I can have him go find frogs in the waterfall. Let's go find frogs. And what are you two doing in the waterfall? Conserving? There's no frogs in the waterfall, or can I not find any as a kid? There are no frogs in the water. I don't see any. Well, we can go fishing. Wherever there's a fishing sign. I know there is one somewhere. Oh my goodness, I'm bouncing all over the place. There's one over here. He's gonna have to swim across. Which also might go toward his, like, activity badge or whatever. Not even your school schedule. You were waking up 3 hours late for school, but now it's summer and you wake up on time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sure, you can like fitness. Promoted to starter. Good job, Heidi. Moving on up, feeling energized. Whatever you do, do not start swimming in the ocean. Go ahead and what is... Okay. Wait, stop. Everybody stop. Oh, never mind. I see. Just kidding. Go back to what you were doing. What are you doing, Misty? Or Heidi? Oh my god, I'm gonna get the two of them confused. I don't even know what to do with you. Oh, you do need fitness. But it's safer for you to only go jogging. And please don't go in the water. Okay, thank you. You're too close to the water. How's fishing working for you, kid? He said, yes, I have summer school online starting on June 6th. Sad times. Well, why do you have summer school? I feel like you wouldn't be in summer school if you weren't waking up 3 hours late to go to school in the first place. Don't go in the water, you'll die. A treasure map. Got two of these? Holy moly. Because you failed biology. Great. Love that. Biology is literally the existence of your physical being. How could you fail that class? What don't you understand about biology? This has turned into grilling AM for her behaviors. I was gonna see, can kids do like deep diving and stuff? It is way too late for him to be doing all this stuff, I'm just wondering. Okay, so he can only snorkel. And then I was gonna see if frogs appeared over here. They have not. I don't know what the condition is for that. Alright, Dusty, go ahead, go to sleep. It is very late. Misty's energized, but tired. Heidi's energized, but hungry. Said I didn't show up for 2 weeks, so my teacher never reached out to me to help me get caught up. But to be fair, I had COVID the first 2 weeks of the second semester. Ah, okay. Biology is the one thing that haunts me. It's the class I got a B in when I was trying to get straight A's. Science has never been your strong suit. You failed semester 2 Earth Science freshman year. Oh, oof. Yeah, I'm decent at science. Math, however, no. Straight A's were never in the cards for me because even in fundamental math or whatever, like dumb people math, I still did not do that great. I cannot grasp math, but science is usually I was pretty good at. The one exception was chemistry, and I still enjoyed chemistry, but chemistry was a bit harder to grasp simply for the fact that there was technically math involved, I guess. Not really, but the part of math that I was really bad at is also what chemistry is pretty much, where you like write bonds, like chemical bonds and stuff like that. It just feels like you're trying to write a formula for math. You got lucky this year with the 1B. Otherwise, your grades are C's and D's. I was a pretty average student, too. That's because I just did not apply myself, really. I was even average in college. I did just enough to pass. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Take medicine. We do have pictures of us and Heidi together. I will put this in here as well as a reminder that we will never ever be together again. Sadly. Sadly for Koichi, but you know. What is he doing up even? Okay, I'm not sure why you're staring at a wall, buddy, but here. Wait, what was that other option? Oh. I think that sucks is I'm almost a junior with a GPA under 1, or just above 1. I forgot how GPA worked for a second. I was like, how do you have a 1 out of 100? But then I remember that a 4.0 is the highest you can get for GPA. Actually, I had kids in my school that had a 4.5 GPA. It is possible to get past a 4.0 GPA. It's called overachieving. And it's disgusting, and I hate it. I think I was a 3.5 GPA. And again, I barely tried, so you can tell I grew up in the No Child Left Behind generation. Let us serve breakfast. Silly gummy bean pancakes. You'll never get yours past 2 at this point, you don't think so? 5.0? You respected that because I have the same opinion. I just had to learn that stuff to pass that class. Yeah, for real. For real. Some people are like that too, because the kid who had a 4.5 GPA in my school, the valedictorian and the salutatorian of our school, actually, salutatorian was kind of a like geeky tryhard, whatever. But the valedictorian was my friend through high school, a very close friend of mine, and it was always just funny because he was the book smart kid and I was the street smart kid, but we were both very much like, high school's not that hard. Just do the fucking work that's put in front of you and you'll pass regardless. And I got lower grades than him, but he just picked up on the stuff more than I did. I did the bare minimum and completed my assignments and turned them in, and my teacher would be like, yes, but no. You know, I was good at French class. I was good at biology or science in general. I was good at English. I was in honors English, but I was in remedial math. So, you know, it all balances out. Oh, skull emoji. Oh gosh. You too, but that didn't mean you didn't work your butt off in school. You failed. How do you fail French 1? French 1, you literally learn words. Like, not even full sentences for the most part. Like, you do learn some phrases, like how to say your hi, my name is, like bonjour, je m'appelle Lexi. You know, it's not hard, Am. Oh my goodness, you are so silly. Now what, bud? He's just gonna stand here staring at the wall, wondering what could have been. Oh yeah, you can go clean the island, 'cause you're a fucking nerd. You fucking nerd. You couldn't deal with French class, but you're taking Japanese next year? Okie dokie. Good luck. You said yes, it is. It's hard. Again, that's something that I'm good at, though, is languages. So, like, it just English in general, because I have a good grasp on, like, the English language and literature in general and how to apply context clues to things. A lot of times, like, I can also, like, read languages that are similar to French, Spanish, or English and be able to, like, suss out, you know what I mean? Like, kind of figure out what the gist of the phrase is if I actually was, like, asked to, like, translate something. Which, ironically, that's what my friend, the valedictorian, actually went to college for after we graduated, and he lived abroad for a while, and he taught, I think in Portugal. He took French class, but then he also doubled up and took Spanish in high school, and then he went to school for languages, and then he taught in Portugal, I believe. Or somewhere near Spain, for like a couple years. How do you do PE online? My mom did for college. Someone said eating dirt was okay, but someone else said eating dirt will make you die. Is it okay to eat dirt? Who's asking this? Or who are you asking this to? I guess both of them would be like eating dirt is really unhealthy. Yeah, my mom took an online PE class, and I took PE classes that were non-physical for the most part in college. But when you take an online PE class, it's pretty much a health class. It's like a glorified health class. But you are required to do some kind of activity in the semester. So usually it's like you need to go to a local gym or like a yoga studio or something, which my mom went to a yoga studio, and then you bring a paper for the college from the professor where the instructor has to sign it saying that you went to the class, essentially. That's how that works. Basically, just take a test to see if you know your basic everyday health needs. That's true. You don't have to do anything physical. You're taking it. You're just taking it for because it's like post-COVID gym class type deal, right? For high school, you mean? Yeah, I don't know how you guys do all that, honestly. And we have a sentiment with Heidi that implies that they have like some negative relationship going on for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, it is Saturday. I get to spend time with Dustin today. You're also in a bunch of sports. Well, there you go. I was a drama geek. I did drama club, and that was pretty much it. I'm still trying to work out in my head how I'm going to get, bring up the whole mermaid thing to Misty. You need to get level 5 mental skill. So why don't you play with Misty, even though she's in a playful mood, but, same deal. Young scientist you need to finish. You need to talk to somebody. Good deeds. Make someone laugh, take out the trash, or help somebody with their homework, okay? Got you. Mm-hmm. 10 years after me? I graduated in 2013, so 11 years, but pretty close. And then off to college for journalism. Nice. Then I'm assuming that you're good at English. Why are you trying to prank me, bro? Oh yeah, we also have to still somehow tell Dustin that I want to do it before we move because I don't want to be like, all right, kid, listen. I'm your mom and I'm your mom. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like pushing that on him at the same time as we're moving away from his dad, you know what I mean? But we're not going to move until Dustin's a teenager anyways. Oh, 10 years after you, okay. Oh my gosh, Am, how are you going to go to college for journalism? I'm very confused. No, what are you doing, Heidi? I didn't watch her. I did not watch her. Everybody's in the back of the house, though. Wait, where's Koichi? Oh, he's at work. Okay. Get over here. Go here. What are you doing? She's like, I'm just so bored, though. I'm bored. Put on a different outfit. Change outfit. Oh, I forgot that was her hot weather outfit. You're a bit too old for that now, but it is what it is. When do you work? I have it on... Okay, 9 minutes. I was gonna say, I have it on, good authority. That's not what I wanted to say. I was thinking that she was going to end up going back into the ocean because I don't want her to, was what I was trying to say. My brain work very hard. It go burr and work overtime. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I will keep this photo because it's like a team photo, you know what I mean? Like, you can pretend that it's your actual team or whatever. I guess if you're into that kind of thing, who cares? Oh my goodness. I'm sure I'll wake up at some point today. School is not. What would you say is your strength then, ma'am? A crisply pressured, meticulously cleaned uniform is the badge of a true scout. So naturally, Dustin is feeling a little distressed after accidentally ripping his uniform on the way to this week's scout meeting. It was just some innocent roughhousing. How will he avoid utter mortification? Cross his arms to hide the damage. Let's repair it with dental floss. Seems Dustin is a natural-born tailor. Nobody even notices his uniform had any damage. Nice. Nice, buddy, nice. Nighttime writing. What does that mean? What does she say? We have a 9th and 10th grade English. Wait, what is this? Serena would like to come over and hang out. I feel like this is her forcing her way in. Hold on, let me pause this for a second so I can read comments. Because this is going to be an important moment. You said we have a 9th and 10th grade English, and then we pick English class when we want to do that we want to do for junior and senior year. You forgive her for yelling at you? Writing at night. Well, okay, but she just said that she had a D in English class. But okay. Like, most of English, especially in 9th and 10th grade, are teaching you literary devices. And in order to write, you need to understand literary devices. So, I'm a little lost, but you do you. Alright, so this is the girl we had kidnapped in our basement. I mean, wine cellar. I mean, not kidnapped. We just needed information from her. I'm gonna have Missy come over here and be like, "What are you doing here?" We're gonna yell at her. We're going to accuse of spying with her paranoid ass. What are you doing here? And then Koichi's here too. Koichi, what are you doing? Koichi's like, his part in this story is very much catching people in the wrong moments. Dustin's here too, though. He's feeling good about being mean, though, so I don't know. Maybe he doesn't really think anything of it at the moment. I am going to have him go and be a little scientist in the backyard, though. Go do that while I am doing this. Koichi is just here with his, like, work buddies. But yeah, so this conversation, I feel like Serena is just coming around being like, trying to get the upper hand and threaten us by saying that being locked in the basement for that long has taken its toll mentally and physically on me. Like, You know, I could use expenses for medical bills, or an exchange of information could take place, to which, to which Missy's probably like, "How you try anything, I will actually fucking kill you." And then your family can worry about funeral expenses. To which I feel like Koichi probably heard a little bit of that, and he'll probably be like, "What is going on, Missy?" Next year you're going into newspaper creative writing in Japanese. Well, there you go. LA10, you had to make presentations about what you enjoy. What kind of SVU shit? LA9, I had to analyze a murder case and pick my side. That's fun, though. In AP English, I had to write a sonnet. Is that what it was? I can't remember. But mine was about a young woman who got addicted to meth. And I got an A++ on it. It was pretty good. And then Misty gets punched, right? Is she still in my house? So as I'm not paying attention, she's in the bathroom. What I was going to do, yeah. Ask what Serena's problem is as she's coming into my house. Like, don't be in my house. You're gonna be, like, going through my shit. I don't have anything unsuspecting, first of all. Yeah, she's pretty pissed. Oh, I still can't, like... Okay, I guess Accuser is spying again. Oh, we have friendship still, though. Guess we got problems. I don't know why she did, like, an evil thing. She's not inherently evil. She's just kinda crazy. For the sake of her family. Oh my god, Dustin, are you okay out there? You've been sciencing for, like, ever. Dustin! He's fine. I'm freaking out for nothing. But, like, you really don't need to be doing this now. Finish homework 2 times while focused. Why don't you can ponder moves. I'm gonna have him do that since he's okay right now. So it might put him in the focus mood. He should be able to do homework. Wow, good job. You earned your scout badge. Alright, let's tell her to go home. Leave. This time I spare you. This time I will spare you. You can't play Sims in front of people? Why not? Why does it have to be the death chime? It had a heart attack, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know why that's like that. Okay, cool. Dustin is focused for 4 hours. Do your homework. And we're going to... You can't do it? Oh, that's right. You went to your scout meeting today. Not school. That's my bad. Koichi is sleeping, but... Hold on. What's going on? Misty's doing okay. Let's go watch TV for a second. Watch a movie. Why don't you watch Moonlight Massacre 3? Is that the werewolf one? We're celebrating the werewolf pack. People literally think you're a psychopath. I'm talking about breaking up families, killing mothers and fathers, imprisoning women to get them pregnant. I mean, it's a game, so, but, you know, a trigger warning for those who cannot handle that kind of content, I suppose, right? Um, let's watch Moonlight Massacre with Misty, and also be like, so what was that all about?
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Flizza.
Flashin.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Dustin's going to bed. He's deciding to go to bed. Misty was probably like, oh, that's nothing. Just an old friend of mine from college. And Gucci said, friend doesn't sound like the right word to use. Misty crying. I can only imagine it has to do with just a little bit of an awkward conversation between these two. Because Koichi knows something that Misty doesn't want to know, and she's like, it's really none of your business, Koichi. And Koichi's kind of just like, whatever it is, I hope Misty or I always get them freaking confused. Whatever it is, I hope Heidi knows, because if you're keeping secrets from her, you know, I will break your legs if you break her heart. And Misty's like, I would never hurt Heidi. But I think in the back of her mind, she's like, I am keeping a very heavy and dark secret from my girlfriend, and that's not okay. As they continue to watch their scary movie, which is about, I think this is the serial killer one, actually. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's happening again. Cover my house. You also have the violence mod, too. That was one thing when I did my little torture chamber thing for Misty. I wish I had the extreme violence mod, because it just would have made more sense. But, you know. We just pretended, because we have imagination. Now wait, do both of them have the paranoid trait, or is he just like that because he's scared right now? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. There's just a huge freaking molten rock on my Porsche behind me. No, you Fribs. Get out of here. Get out of town. Heidi is back from work. She is very energized. Koichi is terrified from the volcano. And, okay, well, we can't touch it yet. And, sleep? Go ahead and go to sleep. Now Missy's mopping all the puddles. Okay, so Heidi. Sure. You need level 8 fitness. Is your fitness going up from that? A little. You used to have so many mods. What do you mean used to? You don't use them anymore? Oh my goodness, I'm all tangled up. Trying to pick something up that I dropped. But it felt like a mile away from me. Right. It can't. Said you really wish you could buy the new Sims 4 packs. But you're not even able to play it right now. See, I am able to play it a lot more seamlessly than I ever have before. Now that I have a PS5. And it just feels so much better to play this game. Like, if you've never played it on the PS4, like, I don't even know how to explain how horrendous it is. And, like, even when I did play it on the PS4 before I even had any context of how the game could run, like, it's just a completely different world. I definitely get bugs starting out. They progressively get worse over time, but um, like Claire made a point that after 10 gen is really when the game breaks. Which I definitely had experience with. I got so frustrated with Knott'sberry bonus gens.
Jambala Azig.
Amudio Phologi.
Wobahe Shwabazi.
Girgazens. Hishanoi. Jaruk?
Oh, Anjibi. Rainik Wamberg.
She's trying to argue with him about not littering and dirtying the island.
Rinshoop. Quetzal Plus. Ospa.
Yabafralas. Grans Kipoma.
Amudio Phologi.
Sakaba Maparu.
Girgazens.
If he makes me angry, we're gonna have an issue.
Sul. Voy Schmezel.
Well, apparently that went well. But I mean, we got negative relationship. I don't know if that did anything. I was hoping that it did, like, help with the island stuff. But I don't know. Alright. Oh, Koichi's rocks are hard now. Not like that, but you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. You want to play until like the 15th gen of a family, but I can't because my PC lags like crazy after the first 3. Oh, that's rough. Shit. No, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing for a second. Oh my goodness. Change your outfit. You were just on a jog, V, and you're... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, she went back into her mermaid form. I'm just gonna let it happen. It was an accident, and she doesn't realize. Everything is very weird. But you're definitely gonna be able to tell something is up. To which I feel like Misty would... this is not how I wanted her to find out, but apparently she's very, like... absent-minded about it. Wait. I think in my game she technically knows that I am. Because it would be object to mischief. S to swing with. There would be like an ask if mermaid in the A category, but it's not there, so to impersonate mermaids. We are going to... No, don't argue. Well, yes, I do want that, but I want to not do that. Okay, that's obvious! Like, you're not hiding it! She's yelling at her because she told her to be careful and not eat the mermaid kelp. And Heidi is just like, I don't get what the big deal is, because she's not really thinking about it. But, gonna have Heidi argue with her about... I don't fucking know. I wish you could just argue just to argue so that I don't have to be like, we're arguing about politics, but what we're really arguing about is the government is going to take you away and dissect you because you decided that you wanted to be a mermaid. We don't know how to reverse this. You're gonna go cook some lunch? Alright, Am. What are you having? What are you having for lunch? Wait, Koichi's gonna come in here and be like, I want him to come in here and, be like, wait, when did this happen? You're a mermaid? Why are you spraying the mustard under your bed?
Oh, Pimpini.
And she won the argument. Misty won the argument, but... Koichi's like, you're a mermaid now? To which Heidi's like, yeah, I am. Misty's very flirty from having a special connection. But she's also paranoid now because, well, we're afraid that our girlfriend is going to be found out and taken away. But she's confident about winning the argument. I think Heidi was probably like, you're right. Because of me, we're probably going to have to move again. And so... And we'll look at Missy's creating some space and going upstairs to tuck in Dustin. But this is a whole thing, a whole struggle, right? Now it's out. Like, this is not the way I was going to have it come out, that she was a mermaid. This is her carelessness. Because I tried to put her back in her streetwear, but she refused. So I just chalk it up to her absent-mindedness, and yeah. So now the only thing is that we have to tell Misty how we got the information regarding all the stuff, the ongoings of the lab. But that's a hard pill to swallow, you know? She's tired. I was gonna have her sleep upstairs. Well, have her just sleep in the bed. I feel like, you know, there's a little bit of contention, but it's not enough for them to be, like, that mad at each other, you know? I don't think Misty's mad at, or not Misty, I don't think Heidi's mad at all. I think she's a little bit disheartened by the fact that she wasn't confident enough to, like, trust Misty with the information to begin with, but also a little bit embarrassed because Misty warned her not to do that, because they didn't know how that affects a person, first of all. As a human being, they don't know that, and they have no idea how to reverse it, and they are also in the one place where the government were hunting down mermaids to take them back to the lab. So, you know, I feel like Heidi might feel like she did a big dum-dum move, you know? Okay, we can get rid of all these. I don't need any of them. The 80s one, the rock and roll one. Did I get these signed? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Alright. I was making sure I didn't miss any comments from you, Mariah. Oh yeah, let's see. Get leftovers. It was delicious. Wait, why is it gummy? Oh, okay. It's hard not to feel silly with a belly full of gummy goodness. Uh, that actually kind of sounds very heavy on your stomach. Too much for me, you know. I do. Why? Why? I do have a dog. He's practically dead, though. He's like more than half dead. I don't know what. Oh, I should have had Heidi clean that up. Or Dustin clean that up. I don't have a garbage can inside. Do I have one outside? I always forget to do that. Wait, Dustin can do this too? Why are you up if you're so tired? I'm confused. Good lord, kid. What do I mean by that? He's old. His back legs are not what they used to be. He's just you know, holding on. I mean, he's still very, like, he's a very happy dog, but he's also, like, quite literally half dead. That's the only way I can explain it. But when we got him, he was old because we took him in from my stepbrother who couldn't take care of him. Yeah, he was an undisclosed amount of years old when we got him. We don't really know. Oh my goodness. What? Stop pranking the toilets. Yeah. We're not exactly sure how old, but when we had like an in-home vet visit to give him his booster for something, and for them to give him his flea medication and stuff, and they were like, "Do you know how old he is?" I was like, "I predict 10, but because my dad thought that he was like 4 or 5, maybe 6 when they got him from the shelter." And the lady was like, he might be like 13 or so. I'm like, okay, yeah. He's not like old, but he's a terrier mutt mix, so like, I don't really know like his breed lifespan. Now she's just gonna walk out there like a mermaid. So which I feel like they're just not talking right now, and Misty is probably a little bit paranoid about the fact that she's just going out there, but she's not gonna say anything because I feel like she thinks that they need space. And Heidi is like, oh, she's grossed out by the slime. Because Missy just keeps going around. Why are you drinking water? Caleb was wondering if you want. No, he only ever reaches out to me occasionally, and it's not for any like particular reason other than to invite me over to his house. Like, what do you want from me? Okay, they are talking.
Free, but naya floof.
I just feel like Misty can't really be too mad because, yeah, rift in the relationship. Misty's okay though. But this is not the time to talk about our issues. Maybe after Misty comes home from work, Heidi comes home from work. As long as she's in a good mood. Oh, now we are a little bit sad. Shared sadness, I think, yeah. Why don't we try to cheer her up? Just reassure her. We have our own secrets, and it's like, you gotta butter her up before you tell her your beef. Koishi's probably just standing here like, I'm starting to hate you a little bit, Misty. Like, I'm not hate her, but like her behaviors. Like, I'm really starting to resent how you're handling the situation. Your dogs are 3 right now? Nice. They're still very, very young. Koichi. Oh, we do have a garbage can, apparently. Now we're just cleaning the house and we're all just ignoring the fact that you are late for scouts. It's 2 in the afternoon, kid. Oh my goodness. You're so late for scouts. Just sitting in separate rooms. Need level 4 logic skill? You could probably get that done. Oh, and Dustin's back. Dustin! Can you tell me about your scout badges? How do be scouting going? Arts and crafts, good deeds, keeping fit. Perform dance or exercise. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's do this. Listen to... Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Listen to spooky radio. I feel like that's like your jam. Missy's terrified. Misty is confident on the front end here. She said, tectonic terror. I can't tell if it's getting worse and worse. Listen to Koichi freak out. Oh my goodness! Oh, you did level up your logic skill. You can still ponder some moves. How's it going, Dustin? What do you want to do? Enthuse about a new show? Okay. Another one? What? What? What just happened? I'm so confused. Okay, okay. Cool, I guess. He said since they're Chihuahua breed, you're gonna have to have them till you're fucking 30. Well, you know, Chihuahuas are fucking weird looking, man. I think they're aliens. Koishi's just getting down. You know what's funny is that I didn't even have him dancing. Is that I don't remember what I was thinking. Something was funny and now it's not because I can't remember. You know what's funny? My memory loss. Dude, beautiful rats. I do want a pet rat. I would love to have a pet rat.
Shabini Jabid, Turp System, Shema Corbif.
He's like so scared. He wants to enthuse about a new show, so I'm gonna let him do that too. How do I discuss fractions? Like a fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. He's stepping in a puddle. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Sawada Nuloy, Abim, Papani Varuda, Squaz Nelcher, Lanji Chilo, Lindsay Sharg.
Living with Misty pranking with me all the time is driving me nuts. Gotta be honest. As he runs away. Oh, you're going to mop up more puddles? Oh, come on. You'll be here forever, kid. Your friend has 11 birds, 1 dog, 3 cats, and 2 because of her sister, and 2 rats. Oh, she's got a whole zoo. I can deal with like 1 pet at a time. As much as I love animals, like it's like one of those things where it's like, I love my child, but I don't like other people's children generally. Where I know people who are like, oh, I love children, but I'd never have my own. I'm that way with animals. I'm like, I will never get a puppy. I always will get an older dog because I'd rather them like have a stable home, you know, for the rest of their lives. But I will only have 1 animal at a time. Like, obviously, like, Aaron has a fish. That's a different story. So we have a fish and a dog. But, like, and possibly I would get, like, a rat at the same time as having a cat or something. Obviously, like, would have to keep a very close eye just in case. But, like, my husband's cat, Zoe, she'd be unbothered. Just like I know the dog the current dog that lives with us has a lot of anxiety when it comes to being rehomed and stuff, and I think part of that is like shown through his inability to get along with any other animals. He loves people, but the minute that like a stranger tries to take him out of the house, like we went on vacation, we went camping last summer, and Phil's mom was up here, and they made him a vet appointment, like to actually leave the house. That's why we ended up with an in-home visit like a week or so later, because she tried to take him out of the home and he like nipped at her and then ran and hid under the bed for the rest of our trip, which we weren't gone long, but still, like, he does not, he knows, he's like, if I'm taken out of this house there, you're gonna put me in a new home again, and I can't do it. And like, he's absolutely attached to Aaron. Like, he'll lay down all day long. Like, he's old now, so it's like not weird or anything, but he just lays there. in the entire day until I go get Aaron and bring her home, and he's waiting at the door with his tail wagging because he has attached himself to her specifically. But yeah, dogs are kind of too high maintenance for me to have any other pets. If I was to have a cat, I would consider maybe having 2 cats, but no more than that. And then with rats, I'd probably get 2 at the max. So do you want a dog, cat, and a ferret? Except I'm gonna need 2 ferrets since ferrets are social animals. That is true. You have to either be very willing to give them the attention or give them a buddy to spend time with.
Hey, Friff.
A shared sadness. This seems like it would be a very good time to talk to Dustin about our relationship. So let's all sit together. Dustin, are you coming to have dinner with us? Why don't you sit? Why are you standing? Why don't you sit here? And Heidi is going to suggest fun activities first of all. Like, how was your scout meeting?
Renabo Pelnoi Yatafeb. Spino. Bempini.
Why is he embarrassed?
Namil. Borghini Canoe. Nabor.
Alright, and now let's have there's so many socials now, it's like really hard to get through them all. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna have her tell him through story, I guess. Oh, did that not happen? Chat with Dustin. I guess we're just going to tell him ourselves. Tell him a funny story. Or don't. Or don't. That's fine too. How did she get fish in her inventory? I don't know how that happened. Sorry, I'm trying to stage something and it's not really working. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Let's give him a pep talk. Let's be like, tell him about our relationship with his godmother and how his father and I will never get together ever again. Or Dustin doesn't know them to be together. They've always lived together, but they're not romantic with each other. But now Heidi is telling him, like, oh yeah, your godmother and I are dating. To which Dustin's like, oh, that's surprising and different. But he, like, really looks up to Misty, actually more than Heidi. Heidi's kind of the least involved with him generally. So, like, Koichi and him are very good friends. He said, I don't need ferret babies, so I'm gonna need 2 females since male ferrets are territorial. You thought a lot about it. Well, that's good. That's one thing you're good at, is planning. Dustin, why are you doing this? Dustin. Koichi, come out here and be like, Dustin, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'll get out over not making a mess because I feel like that's what you would do.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
I don't know why I had Koichi do that. I should have had Dustin clean up his own mess. But he is feeling creative, and I do need him to gets to making some crafts here. So that he can do his badge progress. That's what I was trying to do. Look at. Alright, Am. What an interesting thing to desire doing. But have fun. Oh, he's so inspired. Koichi, what are you doing? He really... Dustin shouldn't be up this late, but, you know, it is what it is. Badge almost earned, Dustin. I'm gonna have... Wait, Koichi, before you go... Encourage him to go to bed. It's very late. There we go. Influence is sleep. Oh, you have to wait for him to be done with his drawing? Whenever you're done, Dustin. Anytime, Dustin. Oh my god, this picture is taking you forever. Are you stuck in an infinite loop? No, you're not. Influence to sleep. No, that's what it took you 2 hours to do that drawing, Jesus. I don't ever really use those interactions. I just wanted to, because I feel like they would have that kind of connection. I'm trying to be very coherent and cohesive with my verbalization of the story, but because I'm tired and I've also had people like talking to me in the stream, I'm a little bit like all over the place with it. Dustin, why are you so awake, buddy? I'm gonna have to give you like the night owl trait, I feel like, because you are definitely like crazy wide awake. Why don't you go ahead and do your project that we haven't been doing? He's gonna be so tired when he goes to school, though. Kid, don't be late for school. Misty is tense from anytime there's a radio on with her, she's like has to dance for whatever reason. You don't have to. I don't understand. This happened with Cole too. He didn't like dancing, but anytime a stereo was on, he would just dance. It's okay. You're not obligated.
Yeah, bitch.
I think Misty is kind of like looking at Heidi and she's like, I gotta tell you something. I'll just be like, I gotta tell you something, but she doesn't have time to tell her now because she's gotta go to work. So she's gonna be like, how about we go on a date? So you have work today, and tomorrow too. When does Heidi have off? Because it would be easier for one of them to have off. You have off today, so after work today, I will have Misty take her on a date. So she's telling her, she's like, I'll take you on a date. How about that? And we'll talk over dinner. She kind of wants to take her to a public place so that she doesn't blow up about it. But she honestly doesn't know what to expect from Heidi's reaction. Obviously, it's absolutely fucking crazy, and that's why she's terrified to tell her. Like, I had somebody locked up in the basement to figure out, or because I knew they had information for you. Is kind of a crazy concept to like wrap your head around. So, and Heidi just like, she's out here doing whatever she wants though too. Like, can she really fucking say shit? You know? I mean, it's not. It's definitely different. It's not the same. Becoming a mermaid because your girlfriend told you not to do it because it's dangerous is different than girlfriend locking somebody in the basement to torture them for information, you know?
Wamba Torka? Ooh, new. Tasawawa Shikine? Skufiki. Ushui Shanawi.
Dolphin wants a belly rub.
Sanoa Momara. Chubaba Barui.
Dolphin kiss?
Oh, Barui. Narshiki Nerfoa.
Thinking about the volcano. Very cute, very cute. Too bad you can't ride on the backs of the dolphins. It's so quiet and calm out here by myself. Everybody else is at work. And we are hungry. Even though we were going to go on a date with our girlfriend, we should eat something because it doesn't mean we're going on like a dinner date or anything. Get leftovers. I think that Heidi or Missy is kind of gonna want to take her somewhere where she's not gonna get her feet wet. You know? Bills have just been delivered. Oh no. Oh no, our bills, they're broken. doll friend. The friendship of a dolphin. The friendship of a dolphin is truly a thing to be treasured. Aw, how sweet. Alright, let's clean up some stuff. Put this book away. Oh my goodness. Our money situation is getting kind of low, I feel like. We don't make a lot of money. Like, how much money do you make as a professional athlete? You make $86 per hour at level 7? I don't see anybody else getting promotions. Misty might get a promotion today. Oh, she definitely will. She definitely will. She makes 68 an hour already, as is. But it's not a lot. And I really haven't been working on Koichi's stuff. I could be doing that, but I'm not, like, all that bothered by it either. If I had a tub, I'd just have him get in the tub, because he could nap in it, but... Actually, I don't know if children can nap in the tubs. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. So I'll just have him sleep, and then he can take a shower afterwards. His grades are up. He's a B student. Okay, Koichi is home. He needs to level up his logic skills, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him, let's play with Heidi. Oh, where is Heidi not around enough for us? Okay, whatever. I don't know what she's doing. Just thinking about Cole. Go here. I want her to help Koichi with this. Yeah, there we go. And I want Koichi to kind of... Koichi's been kind of like a middle man for all this information, and like a conjunction for both of them to like get things out in the open. First of all, he's going to spread conservation awareness. Help fix bad relationship. I guess you technically don't have a bad relationship, so never mind. Yeah, their lives went in drastically different directions because she went from being like a super party animal and him like a DJ to him being like, I have to save Sulani. And her being a mermaid and less involved in the party scene and more involved in solving inter-family mystery, if that's the right word. Alright, let's ask her on a date. Oh, Rock disappears after a while. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Koichi was like, oh, you guys are going on a date. Wow, that seems like an opportunity for talking. And Missy's probably like, uh-huh. It does seem like an opportunity for talking. It also seems like an opportunity for somebody to keep their mouth shut. Somewhere close to Sulani. But not wet. Oasis Springs, I guess? Any of the warm places, really, yeah? There's not a lot going on in my save, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we could take her to a nightclub because she used to love to party. That's a good idea, actually. Um, I'm gonna have to ask you to change into a different outfit. What is your party outfit? Okay. It's not gonna be like super cold inside. That's the thing. Um, I feel like this outfit needs to be changed. She's a bit too old for it, but who's this? And are they pregnant? Yes, they are. Who are you? There's still Sims in my game that are like together as couples. I'm surprised, actually. This is not what we're here for. We're here for this. Let's go dance together. Misty hates dancing, but you know, we gotta butter Heidi up. We're gonna be talking about this, talking about this, disappointing thing that Misty has done. Fittingly in a basement, though, which should make her comfortable. She hates dancing, she's very tense, but she's safe and secure in the basement, feeling a special connection. And she likes the decor. Where's her confident decor? Not entirely sure. If I was Missy, I'd be punching this dude in the face for trying to talk to me. I am gonna have Missy sit though, because I feel like she's like getting a little bit too stressed out and she's just trying to gather her thoughts. Oh, you're an endo. I think the endos are part of my family, right? I have to look now. Oh, wrong person. This all of a sudden just turned into me looking at the family tree. Jangs. Obviously, the Goths. I changed Mortimer's name though. And the Altos, which is our last name currently. Yeah, these two are forever stuck in the tree as kids that are alive. But they're not. They're not alive. They're not. They don't exist. So we have no endos in our family. Then I feel like Heidi's probably like, why aren't you dancing? I just feel like nobody's dancing. Nobody's into the party vibe like I am. Energetic alignment from energetic lifestyle. Oh, okay. Got you. Great atmosphere from a party place. Dates and parties seem to go well here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Let's sit together here. And ask her if there's, you know, something wrong. Essentially. Or we can, if my freaking socials menu would work. Let's ask about. Oh my goodness. I was gonna ask about this dude, but I don't think we met him. We will ask about Koichi if I can get to it. Why is this like this? Let's ask about Koichi. Be like, are you mad at Koichi? She's like, no, we're good. Let's express our fondness to her. Thank you for taking me on a date, and I haven't been to a club in forever.
Yazep.
Arky.
Alright, Missy. Let's just talk
Chui. Pinaruja Sapa. Vaccine.
about some stuff. The DJ quit on us, huh?
Bumkaramus.
Grasha.
Anpe.
Magra.
Manu.
Go
What's
what?
like
Hey.
Simona Sarah.
Well, I'm trying to get her to like talk, but she's tight-lipped. She does not want to talk about it, apparently.
Vabo. At sick of
Anpe.
flesh.
Shibanahanu.
Vroom
Looks
shapely.
like Jiffanau.
Bully Galan Voosh.
Wash. Azure.
Le Blanc Voosh. Follow for joy. No.
Alright, go ahead.
Sick of
She's like, what if I told you that I did something that was not very morally sound? To which Heidi's like, I guess you'd have to explain better what that means, like in what context, you know? Because there's some things that some people find that are morally not correct, and then there's other things that are definitely not.
Vula Shaka Teeves.
Floopy.
Sigluna.
Oh, and Aura.
Ah.
No, it's not much because I can't really do too much about it, but I think they're just talking now about everything, and it's like a really weird place to do this, but like Missy feels safe in basements, so she was like, what is a place where I will feel okay enough to talk to Heidi about this, but is going to, you know, be a good enough experience for her to like not feel so tense after I tell her, you know? And I think Misty picked a good place, but it's just weird because there's a bunch of people around and everything else. I think Heidi's just chilling. She's like, I'm vibing, whatever. But see, so now I feel like she's really getting into the meat of it. She's like, alright, Heidi, here it goes. I'm just gonna rip off the band-aid. When we lived in Strangerville, the the thing is that, yeah, I made that wine cellar and that back room that nobody could go into. I kept somebody in there to interrogate them. It was a scientist. They knew stuff, and I needed the information to, like, make sure that, you know, we could figure this stuff out. Because, like, I didn't want you to spend your entire life worrying about it. And that's how I learned about the mermaid kelp and everything else. And Heidi's probably, like, I'm don't really know what to say about that, but I will say that I'm not mad. A little disappointed, but not mad. I think that there's like a little bit of a disbelief for Heidi at the current moment where she's just like, I just need time to think about this. Really. Missy's like, I totally understand. I really, did not want you to feel, like you're dating somebody who's absolutely crazy, because that's not me. And not normally. I would do anything for you and Dustin. But she's hungry now. Let's surface ourselves. Let's order drinks for group. I think we deserve a drink, honestly. I guess let's get a salty llama. We're a little bit salty. I think Missy's just being silent and letting her, like, ride it out, essentially, but Heidi's really not, like, she's hungry right now. She's mystified by the fog, so I think a lot of things just really aren't registering quite well at the current moment. But they're still talking about it, like, Misty is just trying to get some kind of reassurance, but she's like, I understand that if you don't want to talk to me for a while, I really am sorry. Like, Heidi's like, Misty, should we live together? Like, I have to go home with you. Like, I told you I'm not mad. I just need time to think and I need a little bit of space. But they're still like, you know, chilling, and they're gonna finish their date out. Do. You, Heidi is squeamish and disgusted by the mere sight of the dumpster. Oh, that's a cool touch. I didn't know that. That's cool. Be funny is what I wanted. Tell a knock-knock joke. Yeah, I think Heidi's more like, you took me out on a fun time. Let's just enjoy our date while we're out. We can worry about that stuff when we get home. Like, now I know. And Missy's like, it's probably not a surprise to you that, like, or it's probably not, you know, any kind of secret that I took you out to talk to you about this to avoid some kind of, like, big blow up or whatever. And Heidi's like, you need to have a little bit more faith in me than that. You know, I don't think that, I don't think it's very fair that you would, you know, not give me the time, you know, the trust, or believe in me. What, Heidi? Why are you standing here? Go home. They do have a playful, like, sentiment together, though, so that's pretty good. I think there might be a part of Heidi that's kind of like, she did that for me. For me? She did that for me? She liked me this entire time like that? We're feeling pretty confident. We're feeling it pretty playful, and I think that we're just gonna head straight to bed, shamefully, and go to sleep. Luigi's also tired, but I feel like he wants the tea, sis. Let's have a conversation with her. So, did you have a good date?
Pelfin!
Polino!
I feel like he would be like, was your date good?
Lisserac.
Filbar!
Oh, Avina.
To which I think Heidi is like, you knew, didn't you, Koichi? And Koichi's like, I did know. And so she's just gonna tell everything that she heard from Misty and fact check it, like, so this is what she told me, and now I have to, like, digest all this information. And then she's just rattling off everything that we've already repeated, and she's like, is that what you knew? And then Koichi's like, more or less, she only gave me vague details about it, but yeah, I'm glad she finally told you. And Dustin's sitting here. And Dustin, like, walked in halfway through the conversation, and we probably had to code word it. Like, actually, like, yeah, this happened. And it was a TV show. And Dustin's was probably like, what TV show? Because he's a nerd, and he's like, whatever this TV show, it sounds awesome, and I want to watch it. He's going to go ahead and go do his project outside. Since he never wants to go to sleep, you know? He's always up. Or I was like, who are you talking to? You're talking to the TV. I was like, you talking to your son? Let's go help him with this project if you're gonna be up. These two are sleeping. They're still sleeping in the same bed. Like I said, Heidi is not mad. She's just, that's a lot to take in. There's um, a lot of information to process, and it's not every day that somebody would go out of their way to kidnap somebody and put them in a basement to torture them for information for you. And I feel like that's Heidi's mindset, is like very much like almost in a childlike wonder, like, wow, she really did that for me? Like, that's crazy. But at the same time, her adult brain's like, that is absolutely fucking crazy and terrifying. So she's just trying to process everything. You did it, Dustin. You made outer space. Put it, well, not. Actually, yeah, put it in your inventory. Let Dad keep it, because you're not going to be here forever. Because he's going to stay behind when we inevitably move. And how many days does Dustin have? Because that's... his birthday's warped around our story. He's got 2 days. Good. We're going to have to really work on stuff with him the next 2 days. I feel like the next 2 days I'm going to basically leave Heidi and Misty unplayed. Not really unplayed, you know what I mean? But like, as if they're having discussions in the background about what the next move is, what they're going to do now that Heidi's a mermaid, where they plan on moving to like make sure that everything is okay. And then I'll explain all that stuff when I, like, after Dustin ages up, their decision that they made and everything like that. Let's view your badge progress. You have school. Catching fish, finding frogs, grilling outdoors. Giving gifts. Okay. Good deeds progress. Take out the trash or help somebody with their homework. Make somebody laugh. Keep fit by performing dance or exercise activities. Well, I don't know if I have time to, like, get you focused and doing your homework before school, but it doesn't take him that long to do his homework now. Presents tomorrow. Tomorrow's Winterfest? Nice. Is tomorrow... Hold on a second. Okay, your birthday's the day after. His birthday, when he went from toddler to child, was on Harvest Fest. I thought it would be funny if his birthday also landed on Winterfest. He's too energized to worry about getting his homework done while he's focused. Well, that's alright then. Trying to think, what was the other things he needed to do? Make somebody laugh. Funny. Goof around. Guffaw. Joke about chicken butt.
Lampima. Ravobi. Sacronario manza. Oh, Balachaba. Flemon shush. Ulak yemful. Meshka craney. The possum.
Saw Heidi out there swimming in the ocean. She freaking loves it here. The ocean probably reminds her of her father. And getting away from the house is probably just relieving. Like, her whole gen was kind of chaotic and crazy. Like, living in the house that her dad's mistress raised her children in and then died at, or were taken by the government at. Like, that's That's pretty heavy. That's why I think that Heidi is just kind of like, she can't really be mad at Misty. Like, Misty tried her hardest to make sure that, like, Misty didn't continue to feel the pain and the grief of not knowing and understanding why, what the reason was and what else. But after learning what actually did happen to her sisters that she would never meet, that was even harder to, like, digest. And I think for, like, Misty, I think Heidi feels like Misty would have hidden that from her for a long time, just simply for the fact that she Misty would hide that because that was a lot of information. She would have had to say, oh, you know, this is what happened to your sisters, and also the way that I got that information was by breaking your trust and you know, doing something that most humans would go to prison for, you know. So I don't know. I think she was just like trying to find the right time, and then she waited it out too long, and then she was like, "No, well, there's no right time, so I guess I'll just die with this secret." And then Heidi had the whole Big Mermaid secret thing, and so, like, you know, it all just came out, and it's being aired out, and there's like a still tension in the house, I would say. This is a good way to get up your fitness skill, for sure. Look how crazy it looks. Heidi can now perform hill challenge on the treadmill. Go ahead and swim around again. Caleb, what do you want? Like, I think Caleb knows. I think he's like, I think there's something about Caleb because he's a vampire, so he like lives in the shadows. I think Caleb knows that we are part of the occult now, and he's probably like, hey, you should come over to my house. Like, really, you should come over to my house. No, like, I'm serious. Come over to my house because I have some information for you now that you're in a cult. Like, I think that maybe he's got some place for us to go, possibly, to be safe. Yes, Caleb is literally pushing. He is pushing it to what the hell? That's crazy. Okay, he's over at my house in the sunlight. That's probably not the best. Alright, go ahead and talk to him. Discussing sports statistics is probably not the way to go, but... And she can trust Caleb. They are actually really good friends. So her being in these scales and stuff, she could probably pass it off. She would be like, oh yeah, it's a really realistic bathing suit. And then she fucking does mermaid shit. Oh my fucking god. Anytime I talk about it. But he's like, Heidi, I definitely know. Don't ask me how I know. I just know that you have gotten yourself into some trouble. And I know of some resources to get you out of your predicament. And they don't have a high relationship really anymore because she's got to go to work now. She's like, I gotta go to work, but I really would like to hear more about this. Hello, who are you? Oh, Norman, that dude that for some reason hates us, and I don't know why. Again, we're not gonna do a traditional Christmas because I don't have room for it really. But I will do like a little small thing. So let me go into build mode now. I could actually, because it's warm out, if I go here, it should let me look at... Never mind. Let's do Winterfest. Really? Okay, I'll just go by the categories. I know where everything is that I want. I just didn't want to. I will get a tree. Heidi had trees in her house growing up with her mom, but when she stayed with her dad, she would go on winter breaks and stuff, and her mom would have a tree in the house, but she would spend Winterfest with her dad, so like he didn't have a tree really. Isn't it indoor activities? I swear to God that the tree is an indoor activity. Well, what the heck? Just type in tree. Because I want to do this one, because we've always lived somewhere where it's like super warm, but because it is super warm, we can definitely put the tree outside. And we'll just decorate it with bare minimums, no like lights or anything. Just in case it rains. Or I could just look at the forecast too, you know? But that's all we're gonna do is the tree, because that's the one important thing to Heidi that she remembers about Winterfest, was that her mom would have a tree, but she would always be opening gifts at her dad's, like on Christmas. Like obviously her mom would get her gifts or whatever for when she came back from break, but she never, got the coming downstairs on Christmas morning to see the presents under the tree. It was always like, because she had split parents, they were like, it's Christmas, here you go. Again, not very much of a traditional Christmas for Dustin either, as we have the Christmas tree outside, but at least we have a tree, and he's gonna have gifts underneath them. And I think you earned a badge. You did. Go ahead. Go grab yourself a badge. You earned it. View badge progress again, really quick. He's too excited about presents to do the homework for his things, so I'm not worried about that. Earn a badge. Oh, perform dance or exercise. I'm really more worried about him earning all the badges. Not so much the... Oh, Strange Tunes was the one that I wanted you to listen to, actually. Tina, hello. Oh, Queechy came home from work. No, I don't want him to start decorating anything until Heidi gets home. This is a big deal to her. A big deal. He's always tired when he gets home, though. Does he like this music? Great tunes. It's literally... Okay, cool. I love that. My little Stranger Things boy liking strange tunes. That's great. No, I think if I stop him from dancing, he'll get the badge progress. Yes? No? Or did you finish it? I don't know. The keep fit badge, okay. There's something very, like, Stranger Things about it, too. I'm not gonna lie. Misty is home. Oh yeah, and you're making food because I had you queued up for that. Sometimes they cancel it and sometimes they do what I want them to. It's nice. I love how Dustin is like taking out his energy in his room, just dancing around. I don't know how much dancing he has to do to get badge progress, though. Now here comes Dad dancing with us. He's probably like, back when I was younger, Dustin, I used to, like, be the one that made the music that people dance to. And he's like, I don't believe that, Dad. You clean litter off the beaches. Which, speaking of, I would like for him to, like, you know, clean the beaches. Misty, stop dancing. You don't have to do it just because Dustin is doing it. It is okay. You got a present that you thought was dumb. No, yeah, be grateful. What do you need to do now, ma'am? Level 5 logic? Go ahead and play. Play some chess by yourself. Dustin, are you making badge progress or what? Oh, as I speak. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Badge progress as I live and breathe. Now, he gets to do scout stuff through his teenage years too, so I don't really need to be pushing to get them all done. He's got more than half of them done. But, you know. Might as well. But Heidi now. Let's grab a serving. Put that in the sink. And go ahead and grab a serving. No, Dustin's birthday was on Harvest Fest last time, and everybody kind of had not a great Harvest Fest just because we decided to celebrate his birthday over doing Harvest Fest. I wasn't planning on doing much of both of them. So that's that. Good job, Koichi. Would you like to come back here and help us with the tree? No, don't go swimming. Don't go swimming as much as I know you want to. Your hydration is fine, so I'm a little confused. Decorate with ornaments, yellow and white. I don't know why I said it so slow. I mean, in all honesty, Heidi could have went full-blown nutty and got rid of all the furniture in her room that she doesn't use anymore. Which we should do anyways, because it will give us some funds. Wow. Decorate with garland. Red and gold ribbon. I keep inviting Misty, but she's like so preoccupied with chess right now. There you go. They're all just in their work outfits. Paranoid, what? Ruin the tree from failing to decorate a tree. Can't these trees just come pre-decorated? I literally have Christmas tree decorating anxiety. Like, it's a very specific, I know, but it's quite true. Red and white modern, I guess, with Misty and Koichi. I'll put it on the tree together. Dustin's like, I'm over it. He doesn't understand how, like, this is important to his mom because she didn't really get that as a kid. Yeah, turn that off. Go to sleep. You can go to bed, Dustin. Thank you for helping with the ornaments. That is ugly. That is ugly. But then again, you know, it's their first time decorating a tree, so it's kind of like they bought stuff at the store they thought was gonna look decent, and it just didn't really work out quite like she expected. I'm just gonna have her and Koichi have some one-on-one getting the tree skirt together because I feel like that's drastic decorations. Unsightly decorations aren't very festive. Yeah, it doesn't match. I understand. That's really funny though, because that's how I feel. I was just like, you know, your first year decorating a tree, and you're like, I hope nobody comes over here and sees how bad we did our tree. Oh my god. No, but anyways, Dustin is in bed. Heidi might as well place presents under the tree. Koichi should add to the present pile. Oh wait, you can't when it's under the tree, huh? Can you? Oh yes, you can. And because I want them all to for add presents. I want them to all add presents under the tree for Dustin, their collective son. Imagine having 3 parents. Imagine being an only child and having 3 parents that love you to pieces. I can't. I'm just kidding. I had way too many people in my lives, actually, for this loner sim. Okay. Festive Spirit, obviously opening presents and talking to Father Winters. A high... What? Oh, drying out. Yeah, okay. Okay. Go for a morning swim, I guess. Whoa! Our table is covered in junk. I think Dustin should come down here and clean the table and be like, no, don't worry, I got it. Before he goes out and sees outside, like out to see if there's any gifts under the tree. Yeah, Heidi, go ahead and get in the shower. We don't really have time to do a swim. Alright, go ahead and get excited about presents. He's also hungry, but he's, you know, a kid. He's excited about presents. Did you just prank the present? Ah, Misty, I swear to God. Embarrassed, caught pranking from being caught pranking the presents. Yeah, Dustin was standing right there. Pranks aren't fun when you're caught red-handed, and you don't like pranks. Like, stop. Alright, no, come back here, Heidi. Let's open presents with everybody. Wait, Dustin, are you gonna come open your gifts? Okay. Misty got a lump of coal because she freaking pranked the gifts, bro. She won't stop pranking the toilet. Stop doing that. Alright. Oh, that's good. Did Koichi get his gift? No, not yet. He was like, I'll open them after everybody else. You know that one person during the holidays that's like, I'll open my gifts after everybody else has gotten theirs done. That's my husband. It's almost Misty's birthday as well. Holy shit, you guys are gonna be elders already? Hold on. Wow, no way. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, Heidi's like, I have one more present for you, Dustin. Share Winterfest spirit. Oh yeah, Misty, while we're doing this, can you cook the grand meal? Cook a grand meal. Make a ham dinner. Could do a fish dinner. We live near the ocean, but yeah. Oh, it's Christmas. I can't. What? We have one more gift for you. So I'm gonna add him to a group really quick, and then we're going to go swim together. No, what are you doing? Stop it. Come here and swim together. Trying to chicken out to telling her son, like, this is really wild. And she's like, here it is, Dustin. I'm a mermaid. You can coach swimming them? Oh my gosh. This is probably how Misty, fucking Marina got caught trying to teach her kids. She's like being a drill sergeant about it, holy moly. Siren's Lullaby. This might, I think this will make him like...
Delopa Bruhana. Woohoo! Vipiteb Snibara Hinshina.
I'm curious. Swim energizing laps. You're not really swimming though. You can stop coaching swimming. It's not really working. He's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. We're basically showing him that we're a mermaid, but I'm also trying to see if this is makes him. No, we made him tense. Siren's Lullaby from Siren's Lullaby. What is this horrible sound? That siren song has left Dustin's brain screaming. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I did not mean to do that. What I was trying to do was tell you that I am a mermaid, and that I was trying to see if that would make him be focused, and it didn't work. It's alright. It's alright. I'm sorry that I made you tense, but I think I'm gonna say that moodlet really is more the fact that he's like there's a lot of shit going on in Dustin's life. He has dealt with his mother and having a different kind of family, like learning in school over the years and stuff, that like a normal household has 2 parents generally, and he has 3, and he's moved so many times, like he doesn't have like a stable friend network because he has moved so much, and he just knows there's a lot of things that have happened while he's growing up that were not like normal things, and now he's learning that his mom is a mermaid, which means that fairy tales are real. What else is real? What else is real? Tell me what else is real in this world. Well, I will say that your non-biological Uncle Caleb has some information on a safe place for us to go since we have occults in our family now, and he may also be in a cult. Not a mermaid, but a vampire. Vampires are real? Alright, go ahead and put that in the center of the table. Let's try to have a nice Shit. I think Dustin's back there talking about, like, so apparently Mom's final gift to me was telling me that she was a mermaid. Cool. Like, I needed that kind of stress in my life. Like, wonderful. I love that for myself. Oh yeah, let's ungroup ourselves here. Disband the group and then sing together. No, I want to call the grand meal. That's what I wanted. Did Misty already eat? No. That's like one of the first times that a sim has made a freaking meal and not grabbed a serving before I wanted them to. This is a very silent dinner. Oh. Hi, dude, breaking the silence. She's the only one that talked during dinner. Why are you scared, Missy? You're just paranoid. I think she's more worried now. She's just like paranoid. She's like, we can't hold out here much longer. Like, I feel like the government comes out here and tries to make sure that they pretty much clean the ocean of merfolk. Yeah, so we need to get moving soon. I am going to let's tell an unbelievable story. We're just gonna be like, I've talked to Caleb and apparently he knows about me. And she's like, what? She's like, yeah, I know, it's unbelievable. I don't know. Maybe he's also in a cult. I don't know. But he said that there's a place that we could go. And then I think she's also kind of like, that means like after Dustin's birthday, then we definitely can move. But then I feel like Koichi's kind of like, oh, you guys are leaving? Oh. Alright, well, cool, whatever. No, but I think he's like, oh, I'm not going, like, he's like, I'm not going, I want to stay and I want to help save the island, and maybe I can, like, give you guys a heads up if, you know, the government is looking for you or whatever, since they do frequent here a lot for that reason. This is a good last family meal, you know? Even though we got Dustin over here playing on the computer now. He's like, I don't want to eat dinner. You already did eat dinner though, kid. I'm trying to see. You guys can't become best friends? Discuss interests. Heartfelt compliment, maybe. They have a pretty good relationship. That's why I'm like. There we go. So I want you guys to become best friends before we move away. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. And heartbreaking that we're gonna be moving, but I'm sure he will come and visit.
Not for Crimbo.
Uh,
Ah.
Pishanoi, Axum.
Oh, Quaiba.
You know, it's funny, in one of my old saves, uh, Misty was a sim that I made when Paranormal Stuff came out, and I had her become a paranormal investigator, and she lived in a haunted house, so it's like not... In another life, Misty would not be, like, phased at all by any of this. I mean, at this point, she's not either. But at the beginning, when everything was going down, you know, and they were all kind of crazy about it, you know. How's that badge progress coming along, kiddo? That fitness badge is almost done. The good deeds one is what? Making someone laugh? Okay, well, you can at least listen to your Stranger Tunes radio and dance. Ooh. Alright. Everybody's still up because they're, waiting for Santa? He's coming to town. He is coming to town. Where is he? Doesn't he show up at freaking 8 p.m.? It is definitely 8 p.m. I don't see Santa Claus coming to town. Santa doesn't show up near volcanoes, apparently. It's too warm for him. Did Santa come to town? Oh, there he is. I only really care about Dustin doing this. Let's go do a friendly introduction. Nice. Misty, I don't understand. You hate dancing. You don't have to dance. It is not your job. Ho ho ho?
Fimpy. Uh-huh.
Ask for a present.
Bibi Chib. Yoyam Babadev. Jensiba. Lanza. Maru. Lim La.
May I have present? May I have present?
Jabado. Sarabin Dombila?
Can you stop talking to me and just give me a present?
Kangaloya.
Doyam.
Whatever it is, he loves it. Oh, romance a little bubble bottle. I actually... Yeah, that's kind of cool. For Dustin, I mean, because, I feel like he would love that kind of stuff. Just like silly little things that he could do to bide his time. He's got some clay. He's got a bronze scouting trophy too. I'm gonna have him start working carefully on this project, by the way. Because I mean like that. His birthday is tomorrow, so... And Heidi has energy. Oh, she's freaking out there. She's out there in the wild. She loves that ocean.
Shinoy Gedna? Rapna?
Oh, why are you sad? These two's, sorry, wrong sim. Their relationship keeps fluctuating. Like, they have a good relationship, but they butt heads a lot too. I just think it's that Heidi doesn't really get her son because she's like always been more of a like, okay, I gotta go to work. Okay, I'm home. I have to like focus on figuring all this stuff out, this mystery my dad left behind and everything. Like, just could not carve out time. That's exactly why she like abandoned partying and stuff too. Like, that's, you know, not, it wasn't like a choice that she made. Like, it was selfish, but she was very laser focused on it. And it's not like she was out partying while her son was at home with her baby daddy and her now current girlfriend. It was that she was at home as well, but very absorbed in the context of trying to figure stuff out. And I think a part of that resonated in Misty, where she was like, something's got to change, because if it doesn't, then, you know, you guys will never be able to have a decent relationship. This volcano model, as we live next to a volcano, like, I would be very upset with you, Dustin. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be very upset with you. But it would be kind of nuts if you didn't actually make this look decent, you know? I think we might keep this up here as a guest room. I just don't, I'm too lazy to, like, care, you know? To get rid of all this stuff. Go ahead and collect your badge. Your Keep Fit badge. I have to go into build by mode anyways because I have to go through the stuff that we got for Christmas. And delete the tree. We're not keeping the tree forever, this ugly ass tree. I'm gonna get rid of the dollhouse too now because Dustin's gonna be a teenager tomorrow. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Objects by room. No. Household inventory. A lump of coal. The VIP bucket. We got a PC, but we have a laptop, so we don't need that. Very good, very good. I mean, we make Jack pretty much from... I'm gonna put this in Dustin's room. We don't make very much from our... Whoops. From our jobs, collectively. It's kind of unfortunate, honestly. And that is now an empty room. I feel like we would clear out this room too before we leave, but Koichi would want to keep Dustin's room. Oh, and Misty has pictures for him too. Hold on. Unless that is the picture. I can't tell. Promoted to Pegasus Scout. Nice. I can't see this freaking frame. Okay, they're not the same. Add frame. Put that right there. Alright. Alright, you can turn your light back off wherever it went. Heidi's taking out the trash? What are you doing? Are you taking trash out and washing it in the sink? I'm confused. Nice. Alright, so tomorrow we are going to throw a party, so we will accomplish that part of our aspiration. We need to go on another date with our GF, you know? But that's going to have to happen after we move. Justin, what are you doing up, bud? Oh, my apologies. Everybody's sleeping. Hooray. No, Koichi. I'm just kidding. He's been in bed for a while. He sleeps so early and gets up so early. Quite literally, early to bed, early to rise. It's like time for some early morning beach cleaning. Beach cleaning. Wow. Does it do anything if I wade in the bioluminescent krills? It's so pretty. Oh, they disappeared. Damn, dude. Do you not work today? I'm confused. Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have you work tomorrow. Or, take a vacation day. Alright, so Heidi. Why don't you get up? Get some leftovers. Well, serve breakfast. Some omelet. I don't know what the hell happened to my leftovers. Now, Dustin is one of those kids where I really wish that I did have more time with him as a child. Because that's the age in which, like, he's now in Stranger Things, he's becoming a teenager. I think season 4, I'm pretty sure they're freshman year, so they would be like 14. But still, like, teenagers in this game are like on the older end of teenager, like 17 or 18. So it's like, whatever. Alright, so let's cook. Baking a cake. A cake. Give him a hamburger cake. Now, how many Heidi's? How many days does Heidi have left? 7. Okay, so Missy's quite a bit older than us. I didn't realize that. Ow, jeez.
Huh.
Dustin started a food fight. You should probably help clean that. Dustin is sitting with his class in assembly when the music teacher asks for a volunteer. The teacher is looking right at him, but Dustin can see how excited the kid next to him is to go up on stage. Send the other kid. I embarrassed the other kid. At least it's not me, right? Add birthday candles for my baby boy.
Ooh, lava. Huh.
What time do you get home, kiddo? At like 2, right? It's pretty early. Alright, Heidi. Then let's do some... Well, first of all, use the bathroom. And then let's get your fitness to level 8 while everybody's still at work. Hustle, hustle, hustle. You unlock the outdoorsy lifestyle. Oh my gosh. I was trying to look at her progress bar. Go for a swim, go for a jog, go for a run. No, not go home. Alright, come back up here. Say happy birthday, my boy.
Nerd.
Alright, so now let us order delivery. Pizza. Pepperoni.
Reginue. Yeah, Deboo.
She's so excited about that pizza.
Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarsba. Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Payun.
We want it to be gold because if it's not, then we can't do objectives and it doesn't count for the party. So, wait a second. Birthday party. There. forgot I have to actually click on it. Birthday sim. Dustin, yes. Guests. Obviously, your household. Camellia can come. I haven't seen her in a while. I don't really know who you are. We don't have... Actually, don't invite Kamiko. Camilla. It'll be just the family for the most part. And, Caleb. So we're gonna invite Caleb over so we can talk to him. We don't need any of that stuff. Oh yeah, the location. See, if they didn't fix that to make sure that I picked the right place before I just went off on my own, went rogue with it, I would always be starting parties in the wrong place. Socialize with the birthday sim for 3 hours. Let's talk to the birthday sim. Let's talk about dreams. Let's hug and express our love because we are moving away and Dad said he's staying behind to help. I was gonna hug him. Where's that? Let's congratulate.
Refsig Shufflet.
You are very obviously an adult. Like, how did we not see that when we were younger?
Yanabi.
And Caleb seems bored as fuck. But he also kind of just looks like, alright, hurry up with your kids so I can talk to you about this opportunity that I am presenting you with. Is Koichi on the phone? What is he doing?
Yanabi.
I love how he... How far away are you? Changed into his bathing suit because why? Because you're gonna have to swim across. No, you're not. Scare the flock away. Oh my goodness. Hey, did you get a promotion? 600 and... Nope. You just make that much. I didn't realize you did. Alright. So... I don't know why they always do this, putting the damn pizza on the floor. Heidi is bored. She's gonna be bored from sitting and from being indoors. Let's go talk to Caleb about... We'll just complain. We'll talk about... Sure, you can dislike video games. I'm not worried about it. Just talking about our current situation and why the hell is there an omelet near my fucking cake. I forgot to get Dustin gifts, but because Christmas was yesterday, I'll just say that we lumped in his birthday and Christmas presents together. Honestly, I know it's a bit of a dud party, but let's go up here and turn on. Listen to our favorite radio station, Strange Tunes. He goes upstairs and everybody else is just downstairs. It's a very quiet birthday. This really does say something about his... Oh, okay. I say quiet and now there's a volcano exploding. Anyways, I think they're down here talking. Caleb's basically like, I keep inviting you over to my house because I knew Heidi, like I knew that I could have helped you on this the entire time. I knew a lot of stuff. I never met your dad, but I knew him, like I've met him out in the wild and I don't think he even realized it. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I'm gonna get them to dance up here. I'm gonna dance. Koichi's gonna just like spend time with the kid. Misty probably wants to talk more with, yeah, there you go. Probably wants to talk. No, come on, Dustin. I need you to complete this goal with me. Dance. But Misty's like going over the finer details with... Dude, I have 3... Like, when I have 3 Sims that I am controlling. They just refuse, man. They refuse to all dance together. I could do this, though. Hold on. Keep forgetting I can do this. I used to do this all the time when I used to make machinimas and stuff. And I don't know why I don't do it anymore. Just add them to a group. Dance together. There you go. There. Compliment the birthday sim. Okay. I like your outfit. Bright and day? What am I supposed to say to you?
Oh.
Lankara Sambisi. Wixana Zarsa. Ganashuna.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just go have him blow out his candles before it's too late to do that. But yeah, so after this and after we put him through Cass, we're going to go we're going to go to Caleb's house. He gave us the address essentially, which is kind of weird. He's like it's kind of like a platform 9 type situation. Oh my god, they gave him Dan Avedon hair. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Anyways, it's like a meet at this bridge, this broken bridge or whatever, and then like I don't know, I'm trying to make something up in my head on what would happen like at this broken bridge. The bridge is like covered in branches and stuff like that, and it's all mirage essentially. But he's like, meet at this broken bridge, and they're like, I don't get it. And he's like, you'll know when you get there, essentially, because only occults can like go up to the bridge or whatever and open the path. And the only way humans can get into the occult world, like the occult world settings, what I mean by that is like you can access Glimmerbrook and Forgotten Hollow. I think those are the only 2 worlds we have so far. But Glimmerbrook and Forgotten Hollow you can access from those worlds. Or from that certain spots that are mirages are only revealed to occult sims, and they can bring humans across if they're true to heart, like a good relationship with them, essentially. That's my story for it. Another goofball? Who was a goofball? Was it Cole? I think Cole was. He keeps trying to get Cole's trait, so I'm going to shuffle it twice again. He's a recycled disciple. I mean, that's what it gives him, so I guess these Sims are rabid recyclers and benefit from recycling and rummaging for bits and pieces. But should they go too long without indulging in their hobby? Okay, that's fine. However, I personally don't know how I'm going to work that in to the story because we are moving to an occult world. And I'm going to give him spellcraft and sorcery. So yeah. I should have just left Goofball. Why didn't I leave Goofball? Maybe I do. Maybe not. I'm gonna shuffle it twice more. Loner is a good one too, but he's not really a loner. I'm just shuffling it twice a couple times to see what else I would have gotten. I'll switch it back in a second here. Hates children. Oh, great. That would have been okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is, because I will choose the Recycled Disciple one, if I spin the wheel on my phone, is I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Recycled Disciple, honestly. But I know that you have to take my word for it. But I'm gonna spin a wheel on my phone, asking it, and a 50-50 yes or no. We're gonna say yes for Goofball and no would be for Recycled Disciple. It's no, so it's Recycled Disciple. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with that trait, but it's fine. Recycled Disciple it is. We'll figure it out. I mean, perhaps he learns to make his own furniture and stuff. Who knows? Such a silly. Okay, so. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the screech. Okay, hold on. So I am gonna pop him. Well, let's finish out his birthday really quick because it's almost done. Go ahead and eat your cake. Call to meal, everybody. Oh, it's over. Caleb immediately rushes home because he's getting ready for us to show up. But I'm going to modify him in Cass really quick, and I will be right back. I am going to go get a throat drop because my throat does hurt a little bit. And I'll also use the bathroom really quick.
Zersa anar bambufa. Aha.
Alright, I'm back. I got some Jello for my throat because it's nice and cold. And I think it's funny, it's pretty accurate, the hair that they gave him compared to what he had as a kid. However, do I want it to be that long? Like, he does grow it out a little bit in the new season, and this is supposed to be a little bit older than that, so I don't know. Sorry. This Jello is pretty good.
Susu.
That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a second because these are basically the outfits that he stays with. I'm just making sure that he was on his every day. Yeah, see, he wasn't. What is this outfit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Let's focus on this really quick. Want him to open his mouth. Open your mouth. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put full edit mode on so that I can look at all that kind of stuff too. I'm not gonna mess with him, but I just want to see. Cast dot full edit mode. Enter. Modifying cast. Oh my goodness. That menu does not like to come up anymore. That's the one thing I will say. The PlayStation 5 controller, for whatever reason, doesn't. The input for the two buttons being pressed at the same time is difficult sometimes.
Oh.
I think he's wearing eyeliner, but I'm not entirely sure. I want to see your teeth. Open your mouth, Dustin. Oh shoot, open his mouth so I could see those. Open your mouth. I will force my hand down your throat. There we go. Kind of like that. Because his teeth would grow in very, very late. And so he wouldn't have time to, like, get corrected. I mean, he could wear braces now, I guess. And through adulthood. You could also have extreme... Come on. I can't see what's going on because you keep, like, rejecting me. Do not reject me. Looks like they're a bit messed up, huh? Can you stop moving from this spot, please? Thank you. I'm gonna go with the braces. No, he won't sit still, so... I give him full face freckle over the nose. What's new? Oh, I see. It looks like he's wearing eyeliner, but I guess he's not. Oh, he is. I do want there to be like a little bit of a darkness to his eyes. He's got really brown eyes too. If and when he becomes a spellcaster, we could probably change those. The eye color to be something a bit brighter, like almost white even. for now. That's his eye color is brown, deep brown. Or was it that brown, or was it the other color? See, now I don't know. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. They were black. Holy moly. Like black brown. Alright. I do really love your hair. Gotta say, I do. However, I want to see what I can do as far as shorter styles. So you could definitely... Oh. I mean, yeah. He's got Will's nose, though, almost. Or not Will, Mike's nose compared to... Yeah, I kind of like keeping his hair like that. The long hair is cool, but that might change later on,
So.
honestly. Same with, like, let me see, eyeliner. Get rid of it. He's such an average little boy, you know? Wait. Fuck. Don't tell me. Stop. Oh. That thing that my face when I freaking start editing on the wrong outfit. Annoying. Don't mind me, I'm just reaching for the jello real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to finish it up. It's no longer cold for my throat. So we got in jackets. Honestly, I feel like as Dusty gets older, he would keep his original, like, himself style, but because he hangs out with, like, Steve a lot when he gets older, he also starts to pick up on, like, Steve's kind of style a little bit. I want this jacket, but I don't know. Also, I know this is cheating, but maybe I should do it by body type, because I want to see what body type he has. I don't want to, like, completely flatten out his stomach or anything, but I'm afraid that it's gonna look weird. Oh, you have to really, like, okay. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go down a notch for you. Just because the fat on the body in The Sims becomes very weird sometimes, certain shapes from genetics. So we're just trying to make that, like, he still has that little bit of tummy, but it's not gonna look so bizarre in a lot of clothing if I do it this way, I feel like. go back to tops because as much as I think he would wear that top, it's also kind of, I don't know. That seems more like a Mike thing. Dustin in Stranger Things enjoys like graphic tees and stuff. So I'm trying. I would put this put that on Hopper. Although we do have a Hawaiian shirt. So yeah, I don't know if any of these jackets are actually gonna do it for me. Let's go to t-shirts because he does like graphic tees, so that might just be the way to go. Although I really wish that this was layered. Ooh. They consider that a polo. Interesting. Okay, this might work. What's on your shirt underneath? I do not know. Whoops. Oh yeah, I like that one. It's very cute. Very cute. Hmm. I kind of want to put him in this, but I know, no, this is literally, I think, the suit he would wear, continue wearing. Again, an influence from Steve. Oh yeah, I forgot to put his hat on. Now that kind of does look like the camp hat. Also got this like line crest that's kind of... Yeah, I'll stick with this one. I'm gonna have to put it on his... Oh my god, chicken hat. And we have these snapbacks as well. Maybe he has multiple I think he has multiple caps in the show, so should I put multiple caps on him? Because he's got like these really fun, like, I think the one he was wearing in the, I still haven't watched season 4, but the one that he wears in like a screenshot that I saw had some funny catchphrase on it. I can't remember what it said now, but it was funny, I promise.
Oh,
What to put on a not very athletic sim, though. He does wear, I think he does, I've seen him wear a Letterman jacket
ah,
of sorts.
mm-hmm. Ah,
Not so much like track pants or whatever, but what else am I gonna put on him, you know? Indeed.
yeah.
Oh yeah, something more like this, but still like, I don't know. It's actually not bad. I like the sneakers too, but I feel like they need to be a different swatch. Ooh, what the swatch is for this? Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Ah,
The socks would be the same height as the shoes, so I'm not gonna worry about putting socks on. He would wear flannel top, flannel bottoms. I feel maybe something akin to this. That works too.
aha.
Shoes. No shoes. I just realized I'm editing this with my controller again when I originally was not doing that, you know? Oh, by the way, I need to check something. Okay, just making sure.
So.
This is his party outfit. We can go freaking crazy.
Oh.
Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, that slight key change kind of scared me. I don't know why. I feel like he'd be in, in a whole full bodysuit to protect his fair skin. I need to put a hat on here, but I made him more like respectable. Like he was going over to a friend's parents' dinner or whatever. His scout uniform he could wear. This is warm weather. No. Even though it screams camp outfit. No. Do we not have a vests option for... Oh, yeah, it's way at the bottom. I don't know why, though.
Grahatia, at your service.
Okay, it looks like Dipper Pines, but, you know. Alright, let's see here. Let's start with the hat, because I do want him to have his baseball cap if we can. Cold weather, no thank you. I just want to have a hat for me. Ho, 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 ho. No, I don't have to go that hard on the winter boots. Sorry. I could put him in the cat hat, but I don't think that really fits him all that much, you know? Yeah, alright, that one's alright. Alright, there's Dustin. There he is. Stretching and almost passing out. Probably should do a check-in on my phone. Here. Wait. Oh, okay. This is posted by Sim Guru. We have a set of rings now. There's a ring set that I probably will actually use. I don't normally have my Sims wear rings and stuff. But, oh, they are individual rings. But they're nice ones, like one's a crescent moon. One is a band that's open with a moon on it as well. I think one is a moth or a bow. And then those boots, oh my goodness. They're like proper combat boots. Those jeans too, though. Like, this pack is going to be so good for Cass. The new pack. I got distracted because I was checking notifications to make sure that Aaron was okay. But now I think I did make him a little bit skinnier than I intended. I did not mean to do that, but it is what it is. But we are about to leave, and Koichi knows that. He did talk to his son and hang out with him a bit before we moved on. I think he's going to bed. This is a very late night trip. This poor kid. Dustin, he's trying to go to bed too, but what's really gonna happen is we's gonna be traveling, and Heidi's gonna initiate it this time because she's the occult in this family, so that's... I'm looking for Dustin. I lost him already. There he is. Oh my goodness. He doesn't have the same last name as us, this is all. Everyone's coming with me. They have no choice. They live in my house. I shook them alive, woke them up. I said, wake up, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go. Caleb has a safe place for us to go. So the loading screen essentially is the bridge, and they get to the bridge, and holy moly, the Vators have adopted a lot of Sims. Misty is getting quite a chunk. It's probably from stress. they're all outside the house. So now Caleb's meeting us out here, and he's like, "Welcome, you made it to Forgotten Hollow. We're not used to cold weather like this. Oh my goodness." So, from here, we're going to ask about vampire history. Basically, we're going to ask him about some things like, how come you guys are here? What occult are you? You guys are not mermaids, are you? And he's like, yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not a mermaid. Confess your fear of vampires just because you're like, this is all very new to me, and like, I might now be in a cult, but that's also new to me. And Caleb definitely just reassured us, and he was like, don't worry, we're not all bad. Discuss expanding planning, I don't think so. So, now that we're here, I'm going to have them actually split from the household and move. I know that's a very, very quick stop on our way to where we need to go. But Caleb was basically like, alright, here's the deal. Forgotten Hollow is only one entrance into this specific world, this like realm that you guys are in now. I hope that we're taking 30,000 with us. I'm gonna leave. What I was gonna do was say that because Koichi has the house, we'll actually take 35. Actually, because I did just realize he's got a house that's worth a pretty penny. And he's living his dream, and he's like, I really don't need very much. I do have a job. I'm not going to be living paycheck to paycheck. I make the rent, like, it's fine. I have everything I need. Take the money and run, essentially. And they're like, no, we need to leave you with something. And he's like, no, just seriously take the money. And I was going to leave him with, like, 7,000, but I'll leave him with 2,000 because he is right. He does get that entire house, and he can make the rent. So we are going to move with our family for the last time. Now, I said that I switched the rules myself because I made up my own rules. And Misty's aspiration, if we can get that done, we don't really have to worry about our specific aspiration, because our aspiration is actually a bit of an undertaking that could possibly not be able to get done. So while we are here, a lot of focus is going to be on Misty and Heidi's blossoming relationship to try to get that done before Misty passes away, because we do have quite a few days left as Heidi as an adult, but Misty she has like a day left until she's an elder, so it's going to be a fast romance. I have a lot of catching up to do. So it's going to be a quick one for sure. Who lives here? Halt, who goes there? So that's 65, 54, and that's 2,000. Okay, this is where we want to live. Unfurnished, obviously. Can we bulldoze the lot and take the trees off? I don't want to, though. I want unfurnished. I want them to have to build from the ground up, essentially. So they're gonna live in a small, like, cottage here. This is, very impromptu move. This is where they're gonna end their days, essentially. And this is probably where Dustin's going to stay for the remainder of his time, even after his mom passes away and he doesn't have to stay. In Glimmerbrook, I think something might happen that forces him essentially to be stuck hiding amongst the occults. His little nerd brain, though, is very much like, this is like, my little Harry Potter heart kid's dream. My mom is a mermaid. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really. So we are going to do like little mystical, magical cottage with a little mystical, magical magic. Well, mystical magic, no. Top floor, bottom floor. Because the top floor will probably be bedrooms and the bottom floor will be... I want it to be small. Should be as small as possible. Mm-hmm. I really wish you could change season when you're decorating because it makes it a little bit more difficult to like actually see what you're doing. Especially like, is my roof gonna look okay? In comparison to the rest of the house, I don't know. I'm gonna say yes, hopefully. Siding. Paneling. Did we get like a siding with what do you call it there? Yeah, this one right here. It's like brick. That's what I was wondering. I was trying to figure out what kind of like colors we got going on. Now, what I will say about this is I do like this color, but I also don't know. See about pillars. Because for some reason that, oh, you know what? I think I know how to fix that. Hold on. Let us see. No, it will not. Okay. Well. See, it just seems so out of place because it's like, this is not a true burden, but it's kind of annoying, you know? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these shingles on, I guess. And then we need short doors. Right, let me try to do an interior layout before I do anything else. Alright. So clearly this area I'm going to put a stairwell. And this area is going to be the bedrooms for the most part. But what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put this like that. Like, how big does a bedroom need to be? I do not recall. A bed will fit over here. If I do another long, do this, do that. Hold on a second. So I'm thinking, I can also put the stairs in now too. I always forget that I can do that. And I want it to be very mystical, magical on the inside and colorful and stuff over time, I guess, mostly, but should probably do like I don't know, blue stairs. I was wondering if I could. No, I guess that doesn't make sense. I was just trying to see. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I have a brilliant idea. And that's two little rooms. This one right here I can make into a bathroom, and I can actually put cut that out right there too to make the bathroom be right there. So actually, hold on, for the toilet, I mean. Heck yeah. And then this gets open like this. And that goes up, and then because I want this to feel very enclosed because it's a cozy cottage, I'm gonna do full on walls for the stairwell here. And this is going to be, this is why I didn't cut this wall out right here, because this is technically the hallway-ish for what I'm going to make the upstairs bathroom. Actually, so this is going to have 2 arches to get here, because then the door will be right here to get into that bedroom, and this is a bathroom. This right here will be like maybe like a little book nook or something. And then we're going to have our living room and cooking area down here. I do want to, again, make closed off rooms of some sort. So what I want to do is I'm trying to think. Because that would be the door. So this would be... I think I figured out what I want. This determines our window space. So this will be like the hallway, technically alcove, the living room area, the dining room area, the archway to get into these places, and then the kitchen right here. Let me build some windows. I would like to add and make it more magical over time. I feel like this house we will be living in for quite a while because, like I said, I think Dustin's gonna get himself into some trouble as far as has getting stuck staying in the occult world, essentially. Do we have these like nice windows, but there's a problem. I don't have a lot of options as far as like color is concerned because I chose gray. So what do I do now? Can I go with browns? I would love to have a big ass stained glass window somewhere. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna tell me I need a taller house for these windows. Because that's a nice window. That's a nice window. These are also extremely nice, but I don't have like a... I really am just trying to figure it all out right now, huh? Because the cottage living windows, these match. So I might have to go with these. which is not terrible, but it's not what my first choice would have been, honestly. Is that center? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is, okay. It just doesn't look like it because of this right here. Oh, you know what I can do to kind of make that seem purposeful, though? Shoot. Is there no gray swatch for these? How dare you? It's because it's this swatch, isn't it? Oh, yikes. Oh, and it comes in white for this one. I scream. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways, because that's not going to work the way I want it to. Unless I do it this way. Where it's like, oh, you need to. Pipe down, you need to. Oh, I really like these windows, though. I might have to change the entire color scheme to fit the vibe. Bro, don't make me. Oh. I'm gonna have to go around and fix the freaking color scheme because this is so much better than what I have currently.
Grahant here. At your service.
I don't know if I like that on the side of the house like that, actually. We do have just straight up Brickington. It's not fancy at all. It's not. I even got it in brown swatches, so it makes more sense. But also, I think that, I don't know, the brick just takes away from the fact that the windows are wood. I don't know. Maybe I need to look up a reference picture of some sort. So I seem to be struggling. No, that's actually not too bad. I definitely need pillars now, though, for real. Some columns. Too dark. Too dark. Too light. Just right. Ooh, these would look good. Ooh, okay, hold on. What if I just disregard my hatred for white? Ugh, no. Why? These are so good. Not trying to blow the entire budget, but like, we're hauling our entire life. Money has dwindled the entire time we've been playing this gen. It's just a fact of life, you know? It will get enough for us to survive. We will remodel the entire interior just like we did when we started out with Misty. We can do it all again. No, it's just not gonna fly. Hmm. I'm blowing my budget. I'm aware. I might not keep this outer, like, wall, but I just need the freaking... the platform. However, I'm thinking that what would be cute and creative is if I did fill that in with something over time. Objects by room. Well, first of all, let me... Forgot the roof trim. Hmm, 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 hmm. I hate that. When you realize that it's not good. I know I got very quiet while I'm doing this, but I really don't know what I'm going for, and it's kind of whelming. Not under, not over, just whelming. As I think the one thing that gets repetitive about playing The Sims is that eventually you run into this problem of the sameness, and I want to do different builds and make things feel more creative and whatever, but at the same time, my builds all feel like I'm obligated to use a certain window set, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to make it look as different as I can. But I'm probably gonna have to stay within the frame of using the little chickadee windows here. Unless I can get away with putting a stained glass one in this hallway. I really want one. Oh yeah, you got these too. Problem with the stained glass windows is that the color ain't right, Chief. Like, because I'm using the cream colored windows, I think this is the best I can get without making it look too bizarre. That actually kind of works. I am not bothered by that at all. I like that. This window actually would fit as well. It's huge, but it's like, you know, it matches the door kind of. Probably more in like, see that it's got green in it though. That's not the right gray. That kind of matches the door. But do I want a window there? I don't know if I do. Not that one anyways. Just a big peeky window. Like I want it to be a little bizarre. But not super bizarre. Like I can't commit. I can't commit to the odd windows like I want to. It's such a problem. I'm going to probably change the color of that window. Then I can't put one up top here. Do I even have build by mode on? Probably not. So I would stack that like that, but it's obviously going to look very, very weird on the inside. Light, go with the window. Every time I plug in a cheat, yeah, like it's not even lined up. Though I like the window seat there. I'd have to put that in farther so that it lines up, which is not terrible, but it's not the greatest either, you know? But I can also do this, I think, if I really apply myself. I can. That's way too big. I'm gonna have to put something there to cover that. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. No pressure. Okay, I'm trying to think here. How do people do it? How do they like cover up these obvious like issues, these gaps? There's clearly something that I do not know. Oops. Again, it's like extremely hard to tell in the snow how to deal with this stuff. That's actually not a bad idea. Put that right there. That kind of makes a bit more sense then, but then I'd have to... Let's see, hold on. This just got extremely elaborate for, no real reason, you know? Oh, that's not gonna work. And I have to find an item to put there. Where? Ugh. I have ideas, but my brain also can't sort out a solution. It was a lantern post, 100%, yes. Trying to think of... It's gonna look so out of place if I do it this way, though, I feel like. I'll make that look like a chimney. Because what I wanted to do was just build the wall, but it's not... the way that I have it right here, like the square is here and here. And so it's not gonna work. I mean, it doesn't look awful, but I don't know. I don't know. Too bad you can't force that to go sideways. Just a damn shame, you know? You got this knob, which could work if the problem was... Oh, it kind of works that way. Ugh. Could also go with this approach. The climbing vine. Well, then it has to start from here. I've got trouble. Hmm. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I like refuse to get rid of the windows. Ooh, that's not great though. What the hell's happening here? That should be invisible. It's in the roof. Alright, how do I get rid of this weird graphical glitch with it? Should not help. Huh, well that's kind of unfortunate. Oh god, it's still in there. Why? Why? I don't get it. I wonder if we can... That actually might work. Hold on, hold on. I think I fixed it. Oh, okay. Still need roof patterns. Roof pattern. Actually, I forgot what I put for our roof pattern. I'm gonna put this though. I really don't know what it looks like with the snow covering it, but you know, it's a mystery. It's one of life's little gifts, you know? Hmm, 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 hmm.
At your service.
Oh my goodness. I know, it's been very, very quiet. I'm trying to not be so quiet, but like, I haven't even gone on into the interior. Like, whew, boy.
Grahant here, at your service.
I feel like everywhere that needs a window really has a window, so we do need to put a couple here on the bottom floor, though, near the... I thought I said I was gonna, like, match the windows and shit, and then I didn't do... I did, like, the exact opposite of that. However, I am non-apologetic for it. Alright. I honestly think that looks pretty decent. The front is way more involved, though. However, the only thing I can really do for now is put some foliage that's gonna distract from the bareness of the back of the house. Is that not? Oh no, is that gonna clip in? Damn it, you guys. You guys is in the trees. They're gonna have to go on the ground out here, unfortunately. Okay. I did keep the integrity of all the, like, trees and stuff that are already on the lot. I figured they do add to the little hidden cottage implement, of sorts. I feel like it's these wall vines in the... There should be some in the back because, like... Otherwise it doesn't make any sense, you know? Okay, I kind of went crazy with the exterior because I was trying to make up for like the windows. This is like a dead vine right here for now. It'll grow into something that's living later on. Yeah, I definitely went a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. With everything. I will put a couple more floral blooms in here somewhere. Just as like a little extra something. Alright. It costs so much money. I don't even care. I actually really, really like it. 16,000 simoleons left to do the interior of the house, pretty much. I am going to put up a like a thing on top of the point here. Oh yeah. Okay. So now it kind of doesn't make sense that the chimney's on this side, but like Magic House also could be that the heat pipes go through the ceiling or whatever. They go that way because I'm going to put the kitchen on the opposite side of where the chimney is. I still have to put doors and wallpapers and stuff in the house, in the actual house that I haven't done yet. Oh my goodness. It'll be okay. It'll all be okay. Alright, so we only need 2 doors for down here. This is the entrance to 1 bedroom. This is the entrance to the bathroom, and this is the entrance to the other bedroom. And we need arches. We need arches, Archie. Archways in our archdom. I think that's the same color. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. What I want the interior to be is there's going to be like no insulation. So the interior is going to be pretty much the same as the exterior. All brick for the most part. We will probably wallpaper the bathrooms and bedrooms to be different, but for now I'm putting these things. Okay, and then I haven't done a floor, wood floor. Okay, the outside is gonna be different, I think, because I don't remember what my steps are, but not what I have. I'm gonna go with this light wood. Put that out here, I think. Alright, well, let's hope that it worked. No, I'm gonna start with the bottom bathroom. If the top bathroom, like I want to do plumbing and stuff first, as if that stuff is already implemented in the house. So those two things are gonna get done first. Whether we have enough money left over for the rest of the house, I don't know. We shall see. Because I'm going to buy pretty much all the stuff that's from Realm of Magic for the most part for the interior, for plumbing anyways. That stuff can get pretty pricey. I wasn't gonna say spicy. Yeah, because this sink might be a little too fancy for our cottage. But this sink also matches the aesthetic. So, I mean, like, the toilet seems fancy too, but you have to realize, like, witches and wizards did live here, so their stuff is going to be a little bit more, like, mystical in a sense of the word. But I don't want to take away from, like, I don't want it to be overdone, if that makes any sense. Alright, so there is a Realm of Magic mirror. There it is. I'm probably going to do it in this brown. I think that's the one that matches the sink. Or is it this one? Might be that one. It seems so high up compared to the sink. It's alright though. Also, this is like... there. Like, this is kind of a big bathroom. We're gonna be able to put stuff in between here, I think, later on. Like I said, right now I'm focused on plumbing. We definitely need tubs in this house because of our mermaidness, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know if Realm of Magic had a tub, but this matches the Realm of Magic aesthetic for sure. So the upstairs is just gonna have a straight up tub, and then the bottom floor, I think I'm gonna put a tub shower combo. Meaning that I'm going to put the one tub that fits the aesthetic, and that would be the vampire's tub. So you have your downstairs. I actually really love this aesthetic. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna want to move after the fact, you know? Once I put the plumbing in, I will upload it to the gallery like this so that it can be decorated however you want it to be decorated. Forgot I need to put another arch into the room. Unfortunately, we are very limited on our arches for this kind of, like, this wall height. Because there's some, like, good ones, I feel like. I do want to see what that looks like. Oh, actually, ooh, I like it. It's so dark, too. Like, okay, so that's another obvious, lights. Everything is super aesthetic in this house, I will say. I want to say, like, everything's kind of lit either by candles or by mystic fire, essentially. So we're going to Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want this to be in the way, you know? I don't know if that's gonna be in the way. Again, our hallways. Gonna be lit by the light of the candle. Lit by the light of the candle. Top floor bathroom. I think should have two candle. So actually, let's put them here and here. How's that? Looks better. Oh no, it doesn't, because the mirror's in the way. Never mind. That's fine. So all those rooms are candle lit, essentially. We should also put one on the other side. Lit by the light of the candle. Alright, so those are those rooms. Everything else that's lit, like the actual rooms you like live in and sit in and everything, those rooms need to have some type of overhead. Of course, this would happen to me. Of course. Which means I have to find candelabras and stuff like that. We have a vampire's candelabra. There should be... Oh. I swear there's more than what I'm looking at. Alright, well... I always just feel like the ceilings are too, like, low for stuff like this, you know? The light of the candle. So this room won't get a light. Like, I'm gonna have to put a candle, a desk candle. And in the back here where the kitchen is, I'm gonna have to set a candle on the counter. Alright, so plumbing is in for the bathrooms. Need plumbing for the bedrooms. Or, sorry, the kitchen. The appliances and the counters and the plumbing. So we could either go with the Realm of Magic counters, which I kind of want to do if my game was not being freaking crazy. Hello? Are we serious? Wait, what? Stop. I can't deal with this bug. Please, please, please. A million times, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude, I can't. I'm gonna have a stroke. And it's not a stroke of genius. Forgot our door was freaking green too. So what color do I use? Yeah, fridge too fancy. I think I'm gonna go with bro, I cannot with this. Oh my goodness. I know what fridge I want because it matches my fucking door, but it's in the middle row, and the middle row is kind of locked to me right now. I don't know how to build or play in live mode with the mouse, but I guess I'm gonna have to pretend like I do know what I'm doing. I'll just get the furniture out like this, and then I will switch it back. How about that? The game where, the little mini game in this game where my menu freezes and then makes it so that I have to try to catch the frickin' swatch that I want. That's my favorite mini game. My favorite. These might be close enough. I want the kitchen to feel cozy and tight, but I want to make sure that the door works as well. Because, you know, that could be a problem. Finally, a kitchen where I can actually use this. And it not be, like, absolutely freaking weird to use it. Bathe in the light of the candle. The light of the candle. Candle. Okay, I'm done. No, okay, I'm done. I really am done. Candle. I would put this on this wall, but I think the candle will be in the way. Yeah? So I'm gonna have to stick the candle somewhere that's not obstructive. I guess here? Does that give off enough light? Probably not, but it works either way. Alright, before I go any farther, this video is sponsored by... No, just kidding. No, I'm going to save this lot to my library. I really like this house a lot. It's a bit crazy, chaotic, but... Glimmerbrook... Cozy... Cottage. It should have 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. I will keep the description of it, I guess. What is my lot? It says an ancient plot nestled deep within Glimmerbrook. Some say the previous resident was tasked with guarding an ancient relic located atop the Glimmerbrook waterfall. Legend has it that the owner disappeared one night, never to be seen again. Maybe they vanished. Alright. Save lot to gallery. Let's connect. Be it that it's snowing. I have no idea what the roof looks like, so I apologize if you end up... Oh my goodness, I have the hiccups. If you end up downloading it and my roof looks like absolute dog shit. Because, you know. Anyways, alright, so I'm going to... First and foremost, we have the ability to cook food. We have the ability to use the bathroom. We need to be able to sleep. So, as long as that furniture is posturated, essentially, that's not quite the right word, but as long as that furniture is set up, then we should have no issue remaking our money, essentially. So this would be nice, but I just realized that the bed is so extravagant that it doesn't fit in like a cottage, and therefore it doesn't really match the aesthetic of the cottage. Heidi's colors are always kind of like yellow, but I don't know if I like that. So we can sleep right underneath or like put our head toward the stained glass window, or would somebody rather have their head facing this way toward the window? I guess like that. Objects by room. Now, Dustin doesn't really have like a color picked out, but I have been getting him like green stuff. So I think I might go with green. I could put his bed right up against this window and have him be able to like set things out on the window. But I think I'm gonna put his bed like right here against the door. Like not against the door, but you know what I mean. Alright, so mom's got sufficient room to tub. Our lot is kind of big. I want to at some point put I don't know if mermaids can, but I would like to put a hot spring because you could use that in winter and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're way too expensive right now. Outdoor activities. No, I guess not. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Then I choose to put a hot spring here in the corner of my house, where it is overlooking the river. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so we have the beds, we have the Hold on a second. I couldn't remember where the scout board is. We don't have the scout board. And I like to have the scout board. Isn't the scout board... Is the scout board in kids' activities? It might be. It is. 110% in the children's activities. I would put it in the hallway right here, but is that gonna be in the way? Oh, I could put it back here though, because I don't really have anything to put in this alcove right now, so I might as well just do that. There we go. Not that there's not room in here for Dustin's, like, board or anything, because I don't have anything else really for him at the current moment. But still, like, you know, you never know. Alright, so, important ruggage. Cottage living rugs, for sure, 110% are a vibe in this house. We also have a rug from Paranormal Stuff Pack that is also a vibe. Purple. No. We want... Ooh. I actually really, really like that. However, this is center of the room. That's center with the window, so that's good. Alright, so this rug, I do like this color because the like candlelit saturation. But I also like these other dark ones. So you got that one. You got that one. I think I like this. And then I've got one more rug. It should be in here. Oh, we could also... The Cozy Campers blanket. Could have sat as a rug in here if you wanted to, really. But I won't. Alright, where's that other... Right here. This rug I said the other day, I was looking at it and I said that it was definitely underrated. We can also put these in the hallways too. Ooh, I like that idea actually a lot better. They fit exactly in the hallways. I might change the swatches, however. That's definitely like worn down, but I like these purple. Whoa, I really like this house like a lot. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited about it. I'm like hyped to play in this house for a while. I'm glad this is where we are settling. No more fussing or fighting. Now this rug is, I don't know if it's good enough for this room. Kind of like that one, actually. It feels very, like, old in-room in here, and I really like that vibe. So we got a lot of rugs thrown down. We got, you know, stuff, like, we did it with the little bit of money that we had. We made the little cottage. I got to go overboard with the exterior and don't have to mess with the exterior anytime soon. Like, it's good. I am going to put, because this is a magical lot, sometimes I do put lot traits and sometimes I don't. And in this playthrough, for the most part, I haven't been, except for, like, on community lots. I kind of want to possibly put some on. I don't know yet. I would say... This place is obviously a private dwelling. I would say this place is... I don't know if study spot works unless you are a student. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep it at that. I wish that we did have some more, like, super unique traits, but I will make it a private dwelling, and I will, keep it at that. So, now let's go into live mode. I do want to, first of all, before we do anything else, I want to try to... Okay, well... Let's see what happens when we relax in the hot spring. I just want to see because she's a mermaid, so, like... Does she change into her tail? She does not. Does she get hydration, though? She does get hydration, so that's all I care about. Obviously, like, it's easy to, she already started pranking these toilets. It's easier to just, like, or, I mean, it's simple to, like, get in the tub to bring that hydration up, but party elation from attending a party. Okay, yeah, because she still has that. Go ahead and go take a bath really quick. I just want to see, because I haven't seen this in a while. I really should use the bathroom first, and then get back in the tub, because the toilet is pranked.
Huh?
Why is she looking at me like that? Go ahead and use this first. I will say that when you're a mermaid and you don't need to bathe, I wish you could wear like a top in the tub, because I feel like it takes away from the enjoyment of being able to like switch into your tail when you're in the tub. With the you know, the bar. Of course the toilet's broken. We don't really have money. So I'm gonna make you freaking repair this, Misty. Well, you guys don't have a thermostat. That is one thing. I haven't had to worry about it for, like, pretty much every generation, because our first gen we lived in, well, I guess for 2 generations, because our first gen we lived in Mount Komorebi, so it was cold, but the second gen was pretty much entirely, other than, like, she had lived in San Myshuno for a little bit. For the whole rest of that gen, we lived in, I'm trying to put it someplace where it would make sense. Oh. The fucking, not Newcrest, not Oasis Springs, the other one there, that's part of the base game. And then we started moving to warm places, so like Cole ended up moving to Del Sol Valley, and then he moved to Sulani. And Heidi's lived in warm places her entire life, because then they moved to Strangerville after moving from Where was she actually? When I moved with Heidi,
What new?
I moved her from her mom's to her dad's when her mom died, and then she moved out. Oh, she did live in Windenburg for a little bit, so she did live somewhere where it could potentially be cold, but I think we lived there during the summer, and so she didn't really get affected by the cold. This is the first time possibly that she's seen snow, actually, which is crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
Kalingo.
I don't know why she keeps doing that. Alright, let's christen this new house. They're extremely happy now, though, too. I feel like maybe this was the move that they needed. However, how is Dustin feeling? He's also happy. Him and his dad are best friends. They spent a lot of time together when he was a kid, so there's nothing, no, like, nothing missing in his life, like that relationship with his father. So him, like, becoming a teenager and moving out with his mom and his godmom, like, are not weird, you know? Like, it's not, or not weird, but, like, not affecting him that negatively because he knows his dad will keep in touch and he understands the situation, and his dad is also, like, he knows Caleb too, so there's also the chance that, like, we could always pick him up and bring him here, but it's also risky, so it's not always going to be the case. He probably won't visit all that often, but he definitely will call and be like, just checking in on you, miss you, love you, like, all that kind of stuff. Missy, why don't you get in the bed? Never mind, you have to work. I'm gonna keep it on speed 1 for a second, and I'll be right back. I'm getting hungry, so I'll be right back. Oh, Koichi's calling. What? Alicia Kielua? Better as a friend. Sure, go for it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, I thought I left it running. I didn't. Oops. Alright, so what I will say now is that for this is it. This is the last house that we will move into with Heidi. I promise. She's moved a lot. There's a lot that has happened. And I will say that she went through a lot, and I really wish I didn't pick the party animal aspiration for her, because I I don't think that it's possible really to get it done unless I was just to do it back to back, and I really don't feel like doing that. And because I'm the one making up the rules for my own challenge and stuff, I say that doing Misty's is, and I've already reiterated this, but doing Misty's, because it involves Heidi, will be enough for me. That, on top of making sure that Heidi finishes out her career to level 10. But that's pretty much all we're doing with Heidi now. Then it's up to Dustin to be our next heir, and he's gonna inherit this house, and I want to live in the house for a while. Like, I don't want to move from this house for a while, and I think it would be really cool. I don't want to like give away story or anything, because I mean, it's not really story, and it's not set in stone that I'm gonna do it. But I think it'd be really fun for this to be like the little old lady that lived in a shoe, essentially, but where it's like Dustin and his wife live here, and they actually take the smaller room, or they have to like extend the hallway out a little bit. I don't think they could, actually, now that I think about it. But they take the smaller room as their own, and give the kids the bigger room, because, or even turn this living room area into a bedroom, and just make this little area right here the living room. Because I feel like with Dustin, if he meets somebody, you know, they can have like a whole big magical family, but they live in this small cottage, you know what I mean? So it's like super cozy, and they have like 3 or 4 kids. No more than 4 for sure. But, you know, I don't usually have a sim who has so many children. I mean, I had to pretty much for Blue Gen and Not So Berry, but that's the last time I really did it like intentionally for the most part. So we shall see. I think it's more of the thing that's like Dustin's been moving around a lot. Okay, so I'll write. I know he's a teenager, and I'm thinking way too far ahead and whatever. But it's like this thing where now that he's here, now that he's here and he's moved around his entire life and like never really settled down, and every school teaches a different curriculum and stuff, and he's not had the chance to like get true like information on what is the real truth of like certain topics. I feel like Dustin's less educated when it comes to like, you know, like math and science and stuff like that. And so one thing he's not very good at is biology, and also like health class wasn't the same in every location that he was in. And so he has a basic understanding of like how things work, but there's definitely belief and misconceptions of like how to prevent you know, pregnancy and stuff like that. So he, you know, that could be a way to write in the fact. Oh, that's Koichi. That could be a way to write in the fact that he has a big family, because he just like, you know, can't not. But the thing is, not can't not, but like what I'm saying is he might know what a condom is, and he might use a condom, but he also, you know, is also like, but if I use the pull-out method and all this other stuff, like, I'm just thinking ahead. Or he could just be with a woman that he really, really loves, like, I mean, not saying that he won't be with a person that he really loves and still not like have accidental oopsie children or whatever. But he could be with a woman that he really, really loves and they just want to have a bunch of children and they make it work. Which I kind of like that idea more because I don't normally have Sims that are like that. I usually have them be like, oh, oops, it was an accident. You know what I mean? So, I mean, maybe he just does meet the right person. Maybe he meets the right person at Magic High School. Because now I feel like he goes to Magic High School with his braces. He's so cute. Anyways, so now he goes to a school that like does not teach the fundamentals of like the mortal realm, and he's immortal essentially. And so he's like, okay, so now this is my life. So now I go to a magic school, and this is my life. I don't know if he can be a spellcaster at this age, but if he can, then I think what we will do is actually have him go and learn the teachings of magic. But he can't become a full spellcaster. Well, no. I'm trying to think. Maybe he's a mortal that goes to magic, to the school of magic here. But because he's immortal, they kind of treat him differently, and they're like, "Oh, a mortal going to our school, imagine." And like he gets picked on a lot, and eventually like he's taught like as much as they know information on the human world, they try to like teach him, but like not in a way that's constructive. They're kind of like, oh, let's start your cooking skill because I feel like you should know how to cook. Of course, I'm gonna make you go with. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make you go with. I was gonna say onigiri because it's the one that you don't have to cook. I wasn't sure if there's another one you don't have to cook. Yeah, I guess onigiri. Do a family size. But he's a nerd. Like he picks up on the information awfully fast, and maybe one day he like it's kind of like Owl House almost, where what's her face is in the human or the magic world, and she's a human, but she learns how to use like the glyphs in order to conjure spells as a human, and teaches basically the witches and wizards that they don't need to have their power to be powerful. But it doesn't have to be that gay Disney shit. Just kidding. I didn't mean to say it like that. It was supposed to be a joke, but then I realized how offensive that kind of sounded. No, no, it was definitely a joke, but you know what I mean? I don't think that. Oh wow, who are you? She's helping me cook. I don't think that he's gonna be all like that. I think he's gonna be able to like conjure spells. And they're gonna realize that like I think it's gonna be more in the sense that he's not fully human. Like he is, but he's. They learn that you can unlock the potential to learn magic and become a blood sworn like spellcaster, even if you are human. Maybe there's like some. He like teaches them that their history. There's some stuff they don't know about their history, like the fact that the first spellcasters were human. And I think proof of that is like the whole thing where mermaids discovered that humans can eat a specific like mermaid kelp and open up something. Oh, I don't have a sink in here. Something akin to a chakra, essentially, to unlock the potential to, you know, to unlock that part of their DNA that allows them to, like, become an occult, essentially. And so maybe for Dustin, that's very much like the case. Maybe he be, you know, a bit of a hard head and a pusher and a mover, and he insists that he can learn magic too, and everybody tells him he can't, and then he proves them wrong because he casts a spell one day and they're like, oh shit, you can. Just from like focusing on the magics or like the learnings and stuff. So like what I'm gonna have him do is like, first of all, let's get rid of that. We have your scouting trophies. Oh, and your pictures. I forgot. You and your dad. I think you can put these up here. Oh, wait. I definitely can in build by mode. I would be able to. For now, I'm going to stick them on the wall over here. That's your dad and your mom and your mom and your mom. I'm going to have you use the bathroom really quick. And then go ahead and do homework. See the trainer. Okay. I think the last time it was negative. She gets a deep tissue massage from the trainer instead this time, huh? Koichi Shibata is wondering if I want to go. No, I can't, Dad. I'm stuck here forever. This is my home now. He is such a little cutie, though. Do you not agree? Like he's pretty fantastic, this dude. So you're a high school C student now, even though you were a B student in elementary school. Check badge progress is the daily task, huh? I need to check my badge progress. I was doing homework in our mom's room. The Spice Festival that we can't go to because we're basically locked in a tower. Yeah, what else does he have? When they get home, the first thing I need to do is put a kitchen sink because somehow I forgot. I'm heading to the garden. I can't go. He's gonna call me all the time. Pretty much unless he shows up at our front door, I'm not gonna like let him, or I'm not gonna invite him over if he calls or whatever, because it just doesn't make sense. But if he comes over, then I can only assume that he like has information for us. You were living life, sleeping, and then calling your insurance because they ain't taking your wanting to go to church seriously. Oh. Why does your insurance need to know that? Make people laugh, take out the trash, help somebody with their homework, entertain a toddler. Donate to charity. Oh yeah, let's see if we've got anything in our thing. Oh, our little amateur violin that we can't use anymore. That works. How are you feeling, Misty? Freaking tired. How many points do you have? I wanted you guys to go on a date and like explore the town and stuff. There's not really a lot of places to date here, but you have 3 social visits every 3 months I can use through your insurance. Oh, really? That's how that works? So what, can only go out 3 times a month? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that's how that worked. Feeling protective? You're feeling protective of your mama. Do not donate the painting. Do not. The lump of K. The lump of K. Lump of clay. And... Well, donate your scouting manual. Why do you need it? I wanted to keep the bubbles, but if it's gonna make me still donate things, then I guess I'll get rid of them. There we go. It's cheating. It's really cheating, but, you know, I had all that shit in my inventory. Why not? You have as many medical appointments as I need, but I can use that, use those for anything that's not medical. Huh. Interesting. Good reputation, Dustin. Good job. Yeah, that's really interesting. I didn't know that's how that works. Alright, I did my homework. What else do you want from me? Outdoor adventurer. Catching fish, finding frogs, or grilling outdoors. So you're telling me I need to get a grill? Are there even frogs here? I would assume so. Don't you put them in, like, cauldrons and shit? Hmm. Oh. So I'm assuming this is because, you have to take, like, public transportation or whatever, and that's covered by your insurance. That's the only reason I could think of that they would be like, oh, you have these 3 days and that's it, to do recreational stuff. Why is Heidi all the way... Oh, that is our house. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being silly. I don't think this counts as an outdoor activity, but we can see. It didn't give me the chime. Oh, there is a frog behind my house. Look at that. Alright, I need to put that kitchen sink in. You can hop in your wheelchair and go, with a few church members and go up the street. Isn't there, like, something to do with, like, religion where regardless of the situation, like, they can't not tell you you can't go? Or they can't tell you you can't go and do those things because it's against your religion? Like, it's a religious obligation. Wait. I wanted to see if I could move these. It's like, oh, let me put them in there, huh? No. Wait. Oh, no. No. Let's see. How high is this thing? Bro, why is it so high? I will not ever understand. The nursing home isn't gonna stop me either. I already cleared it with them. They're not telling you can't go, they're just having trouble with the transportation. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Way more sense. I want, like, a jut out from the window that doesn't look, like, very, like, misplaced, you know? The Batu table actually working for me? Quite possibly. It's stone, though, right there, isn't it? When I growl like an animal because it's irritating. It's modular, but it's not fit to height. Well, this is the set that goes with this set, so that's that. What color window did I pick? Gray? Why'd I do that to myself? Quite honestly, I don't know. You wanna go, mister? You wanna freaking go, mister? Mister, you wanna go? I'm literally trying to put the freaking picture right here without it clipping into the table, but I guess... Oh! It's in front of the... Oh! I fucked up. GG to me. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's try to clutter up this table too so I don't have to ever come back to it. I feel like they would be able to, like, have some radios and stuff, like these kinds of radios, but not anything super duper fancy. Where'd the window go? I know. You can't find those either. It's a difficult one. Everything wants to go in the middle of the table, which is an issue that I hate with all my existence. Because it's just not how things work, you know? Not everything needs to go on top of the table, first of all. Like, I can't put this under the table. But why, though? You tell me why. You tell me why I can't do that. You tell me why I can't do that, and maybe I'll say, okay, I get that. But I don't really get it when you're not telling me why. Your dusty Harry Potter trunk of books that you need. That I desire for you to have because you're a little freaking nerd and I love it. Not me just decorating Dustin's room because I love him to pieces, and if anybody tries to get in between him and his goals in life, I will rip their anything's off. Anything that they have. Freaking nerd likes his books. This almost will let me put it under the table, but it won't. It just won't. Maybe if I put, like, right here... Oh, fuck. I don't care. I don't care what you were gonna say to me. Bite me! Whoops. I can't remember if I'm gonna get in trouble if I... That's not right. If I take this... Stop! Take the thing I want you to take. No, the freaking... No, the... Oh my god. Is it this? Maybe it is. Okay. If I do this... Go up even one more. Will it work? Will it blend? Is it floating? No, not really. Put his books right there. I feel like because he's a nerd, he would be like, well, Mom, if we're living in a magical world, can I have a dragon? So he's just like, she's like, sure, honey, and then she just gets him a giant dragon as like a joke. But he's like, I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing ever. It might blend. Will it blend? Isn't this house, this room so freaking cozy already? I don't ever want to leave. Don't make me leave. Okay, I can put curtain, but I know which ones I want. Hold on. Oh, I forgot we have these ones. Ooh, that's too tall. That's gonna be too wide. Those are the only three we have for that set, huh? It's alright though. These are what I had in mind. No, I don't have enough funds to do the other side. I cry. Alright, we'll have to wait until Mom and Mom bring home more money. This is this room so far. Now it's gonna like leave this, unless I do this, it's gonna show as a gap in the... You know what, hold on a second. I hate to sacrifice it, but... Hello, stop. When my game decides to run slow, oh, okay, it's just gonna do it. I just want to see how much of a difference... That doesn't really make a difference. Okay, fine. It's just disheartening that they give us, like, window seat shit, and then they take the ability to use that away. It's like, I'm only going to use it to set things on it for aesthetics, but you're limiting my ability to do that even, so what's the point? My game is laggy, so I'm trying to get it to fit. Oh my god, correct yourself. You're annoying me. I fixed it. Never mind. Maybe I should... Oop. Ooh, ooh, game. Thank you. Maybe I should put him this way. That makes more sense. Just tucked under there. Oh, it's not even the table that's doing it. It's the fact that I put a half wall right here. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Let's add a light wood frame, I suppose. Let me see what the dark wood looks like. Okay, fine. Alright. Justin is being a nerd. Collectible acquired. He's a freaking nerd. He can't do anything with the dino, it's just in his room. This house is gonna be so cluttered, just like Mob's house was. By the way, I posted with just the plumbing and stuff. I posted this build on the gallery if you want to play in it.
Jessene Lanada.
I swear to God, somebody was just standing behind me. That creeped me out. Why are we having a family meeting in the bathroom?
Zafis Muchi Pichi? Benjip? Waga Fruch. Warba Quest? Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Jaspa Exi.
I'm just watching them have a conversation in the bathroom. Sometimes I just stare at my Sims, and I'm like, wow, I made that. Ah, shit. You know what? Hold on. Okay, one more time. I just get really annoyed with this kind of stuff. This isn't painted. This isn't painted either. Okay, we're good now. So at least if I have to look out there like that, it's at least painted, you know? Alright.
Olivar Zamonis Arrow.
I don't know what this conversation is about, but you guys do you. Do you work today, Heidi? 14 hours. What about you, Misty? 3 days. You have... Whoa. Oh, you're ready for a promotion, but you need to level up in logic skill, which means we need a... What do you call it? What we need to do today is go on a date. So... just keep being friendly. Alright, let's get... First of all, wash the dishes. Oh, we didn't go on night on the town. Oops. Because we could have gotten free meals.
Enzanu Craney Maya Floof.
Wait a second.
Milshaba.
Okay, this is the last time. Well, until we get money again. I don't know what category this is in. The picnic basket. How about I type that in? Picnic. Oh, they are fairly cheap. Okay.
Snibara Watanini. Lamina Exine. Pandale. Flinzane.
Go ahead and get leftovers.
Arvini Zonzo.
Ooh, I think my family's home. It is a good time to stop. We built the house. We're moving on to the next thing. I'm gonna save it real quick. I didn't realize what time it actually is. Hold on, I will be right back. Alright, I was discussing food and stuff with my husband because Fridays are a bit chaotic sometimes because I put him in charge of food, and half the time we don't eat until like 8 o'clock at night. A lot of times because the restaurants are busy and we tend to order, but he orders late, so then it's just a whole mess. Anyways, I am gonna actually hold on. Let her eat her onigiri. I'm going to write down. I'm gonna eat that. I'm going to save this. I haven't forgotten what I need to do left. But I'm going to write down a few things so I don't forget. Alright, let's save it. Alright, so I have upload Dustin to the gallery when he's a young adult. I'm just writing these down because half the time I forget until like a little bit through their life stage that I need to upload them, and I still might forget. But I also want to make the key point that I am not doing, because it's easy for me to remember when I'm doing a specific sentence. That's why I repeat it a lot. It's easier for me to remember when I'm doing like my air sim stuff, because I'm like, okay, every generation do the aspiration, do the career. But for this, we're doing it a little bit different. So I'm ready to get Heidi's career to level 10 and do Misty's aspiration. And that pretty much finishes up Heidi's gen. So the thing is that next episode, unless it's today, Heidi's birthday, she's got a whole week. Okay, it is her birthday now. However, I will, because I am starting to get a headache and I have been streaming for quite a while. I've been getting very distracted, and this is why I'm writing this list down. Because there was a lot of chaos in this gen, and so I didn't get the stuff done that I wanted to get done. At this point, you would think, you know, just play the game and not have any goals, but I like having the goals set before me, and so, like, this should have been done already. Go on 2 dates could have easily been accomplished, but we were so busy with other stuff, we just never got it done. So what I want to do is I want to look at, what else we got? Become an adult, be married to BFF, which I think they're BFFs. I'm pretty sure that they are. That's why. Yeah, they are. Earn silver on 2 dates with spouse. Achieve soulmate relationship with spouse. Perform 50 romantic gestures with spouse as his soulmates. Earn gold on 3 dates with spouse. So we need to go on 6 dates. Which seems a lot less daunting than, like, 15 parties, I'll be honest. Or however many it would take to get through all the rest of Heidi's stuff. If I had the time to play around and focus on that, if Heidi's life went in a totally different direction, like the initial plan that I had for her, we definitely would have been able to figure out something to get around that and do her aspiration and get it done. But because I couldn't figure, like, I just couldn't, like, find the time in between all the lore stuff and the occult stuff and everything like that. I say occult, now I'm thinking of cult, which reminds me that we got to that point in Not So Berry in the bonus gens that I set up a club called the Illuminati. Oh my god, what is my game? Anyways, so yeah, so I'm going to start next stream on Monday, more than likely is when I'll be streaming again, with Misty's birthday, because it's her birthday, technically today. She will be an elder. So we have very short amount of time to get things done. With the soulmate aspiration, they need to be married. I was thinking about it, and I was like, do I want them to get married, like, or should they just, you know, not worry about that kind of thing? But then I'm like, but if I'm going to replace the party, whatever aspiration, with the soulmate aspiration in its place, they have to get married. So they will get married. And they, you know, there's quite a bit of time when they're elders But it is one of the shorter life stages as well, and it's not unpredictable. You can tell when they're gonna go, but if you're not paying attention, that very quickly could creep up on you. So I think what we'll do is we'll celebrate her birthday by making a cake, taking the cake with us to like the bar that's here. I will try to during the weekend figure out. I don't want there to not be other houses in this world. That just doesn't make any sense. But because there's only 4 lots, I think what I want to do is I might renovate the bar to have like a little bit of extra stuff to do. And then I might like edit the other lots as well, including possibly, and now that I'm thinking about this could be cool. Because I was thinking about doing like a shopping district or something where there's apartments um, above the shops. But now I'm thinking like we could definitely do like a magic school, like a small building that is livable, like it's a residential, but it's also a magic school. And then when we're actually done with Heidi's gen, maybe we move out of our parents' house. Like maybe this will be the gen where I extend his lifespan for university and have him go to university, but I'll make like a student housing that's part of like a magic school essentially, and he'll live in the student housing here, and then he'll go to school. Like, you know how you can still live at home and be off campus and live in the student housing and go to class through a rabbit hole, and we can just make the rabbit hole be like he's going to the magic realm to go to the magic school essentially. So there's no like exploration for Derek. Why do I keep trying to call him that? For Dustin in this Let's Play. The mystery was solved and stuff with Heidi and Heidi turning into a mermaid. Dustin got all the details like, look, your mom's a mermaid. Also, we're moving. And we're going somewhere where I can be safe because somebody's trying to hunt me down. The government is trying to hunt me down because they want to dissect me. Oh, look, I know a vampire friend. He knows a place where we can stay where there are wizards. And so, like, I think half of Dustin's like, what the fuck are you on about? And the other half of Dustin was like, my little nerd brain is about to explode with excitement. But, like, he's the small fish in a big pond of students who know how to do magic when he doesn't know how magic. So it's going to be quite the experience for him. So I think that could be fun. That's going to make Dustin's gen just a bit longer, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put when he's a young adult, if he does go the college route, and does university and does like Magic University, because of how long college, like university goes, which is I think 4 sim weeks, right? Because a semester is a week, and if you do 3 classes a week, then yeah, it takes about 4 sim weeks. So his gen will last quite a bit longer. What, Gizmo? The dog wants to go out. He's waiting for me. I know. Because you think Aaron's going to be home. I know, because it's late. But anyways, so yeah. So I think that's a good opportunity to try to fit university in here. I had already iterated in the past that that's how I would be doing it if I ever did have a sim go to university. I don't know how fun that's gonna be for me. I feel like Dustin is definitely a sim that wants to focus on his school and his extra, his schooling and stuff. And so if I have him, going to classes and stuff, there's going to be a lot of speed 3ing and trying to get his work done, and not a lot of time to like mess around. But hopefully with scouts and stuff, because this is what I learned from scouts, when you stack that on top of other like reward traits and stuff like that, you can have really rapid gain in skills. And if I give him like research, if I teach him research and debate skill, and I do like on the studies using the study spot lot trait on the university housing would also speed that up. So, and he would still live here, and he would still have the rights to own the house. He would come back here after school. So it's like we wouldn't have to live here for a very like a super duper long time, because we'll take like a whole 4 sim week break and move him into student housing. But we shall see. We'll see how it goes. If I build the school, or if I find a build for it, and we'll see. I'm jumping the gun quite a bit, because that we do still have quite a bit of time with the girls. But I'm very excited for this next gen, because I'm actually excited to play with occults. I haven't played with the occult pack since so long, and I am just bursting to play with werewolves when they come out. I'm just hoping that when they do come out, the pack is not as buggy as the wedding pack was. I still don't even have the wedding pack. I eventually will get it when it's on sale, but I have a feeling it's going to go on sale before werewolves, and honestly, if it's on sale for that reason, I'm just going to buy werewolves, and then I'll wait for it to come on sale again the next time. But anyways, I have been here long enough. The dog is very excited to get outside. It is nice, and he has been pretty much being a couch potato all day. So I'm gonna go take him out, and then I guess I will see you guys hopefully Monday. It's been real fun. We did a lot. I mean, we did a lot, but we didn't. A lot of this was building the house and stuff back up and whatever. But we definitely got, like, we aged up Dusty. We got our secrets out in the open. There was quite a bit of story building. And I have the ability to take a breath on it, because that story kind of, every time I started streaming, I was just kind of like, I don't really know where I'm going to go with this. So, but it worked out. As far as Dusty's story, I'm going to try to take it a little bit easier. It's going to be more like, he's probably going to have some magic rivals and stuff. Like, this is going to be his life. His life is just this. So, like, being normal, because he lived on an island. He was old enough to remember being in human society, essentially. But he's in his formative years now. So what he's doing now, being in a magic school and stuff, is going to mold him into the person that he is. And I think we're going to be stuck in being an occult. Like, our next few gens are going to only know that kind of life. So I'm kind of excited, because it's been a while. But anyways, I really am going to go now. I will see you guys hopefully Monday. And I hope you have a good weekend.